Hello, 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 everybody. We are waiting on two people to show up, and they had ran into some
Right.
deviations. They ran into a blockade outside of Naboo. And
They had issues at the what
what
was
about the
it?
Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Why is nobody listening to me about my goddamn Wookiee attack?
I'm sorry,
No, no,
Commander.
it's just like a meme about Ki-Adi-Mundi, the Jedi Council thing. They're doing all this council talk, and he's like, "What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?" And it's like, then they're like, "Yeah, it's important, but we're gonna talk about this instead."
Yeah, the droid attack's important, but
Yoda's like, "All right, I'll go to Kashyyyk. Whatever.
he was the right.
Good relations with the Wookiees I have."
That was the right decision. He does have good relations.
Not
with
for
the
those
Wookiees.
scout troopers, it wasn't.
Well, we're not concerned with the scout troopers.
It's not the scout troopers you're worried about.
Dude, what'd you think of Boba Fett?
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
I
Don't get me wrong. There are plenty of things to nitpick, but
Oh well, yeah,
overall, I really enjoyed it.
yeah. I really, yeah. I'm there with you too.
I really enjoyed the Mandalorian writing thing, like writing,
Yes.
getting their mount. It's pretty cool. The King Kong thing was a little too cheesy. I understand that they're saying it was some sort of homage to Harryhausen, but still a little much.
Harryhausen's. That
Yeah.
place, that place is impossible to get into.
What?
Sorry, Soft Monsters Inc.
Oh.
Got us some reservations at a little place called Harryhausen's. Harryhausen's.
That joke never landed on me until just now.
Really?
Because Harryhausen made all the monsters.
Right.
Never dawned on me. I only watched that movie probably once.
I don't know what it is about Mike Wazowski's voice. What is his name in real life?
Billy Crystal?
Billy Crystal, yeah. He's just got that distinct voice that.
You never had it so good.
Yeah.
I'm not a bitch, I'm your wife. He said to blave, which we all know means to bluff. So should I go ahead and talk about the Donate for Destiny stuff now while we're still waiting? Should I wait for everyone? Should I wait for more people in chat? Should we? I guess I could always readdress it once we come back from break later.
Yeah, you can do it at the start of each one.
All right.
Like we do it, you can talk about it now, and then.
I wonder if I should make it its own separate audio track. Whatever. Everybody, we are participating. Let me make sure I don't put my foot in my mouth too much. Let me bring this up real quick. Excuse me. Where is that chat? Announcements. Alright. Oh, hey, there it is. We are participating in the Donate for Destiny little Star Wars RPG group in the to raise money for Child's Play, which is a charitable organization that gets games and toys, board games, video games to kids like in the hospital or domestic violence shelters that could really use therapeutic gameplay and just having fun. So if you would like to donate, because we're doing a special little dealio thing with the Donate for Destiny Star Wars crew, which if you listen to any of these other podcasts, I'm sure you've heard it from them as well. But you should definitely donate to ours, and I'll tell you why in a minute. Tales of the Outer Rim. We've got the same deal that everyone else has. If you donate $4, you can add one light side point to the Destiny pool, and we will shout you out on air. It's my Destiny. Every $6 donated, you've granted temporary control over our fate, and we can re-roll any number of positive dice and one skill check per donation, and again, we'll thank you and announce you on air. And then Power of the Force. For $10 donations, you can, once per session, donate $10 and decide whether the entire Destiny pool is either dark or light. Which
awesome.
that's a pretty good one. And if you do need donations, make sure you send us a message either on Twitter, email, Discord, wherever, so we know and can link the donate back to whoever. Because if we can hit $500 personal just for Tales of the Outer Rim, I'm going to do a dice giveaway for everyone who donated. So, yeah, I just now finished my new molds for my pressure pot, and they look really good. They're the round edge dice. I still haven't. I'm about to make sharp edge dice molds probably next week or the week after. But if we Tales of the Outer Rim hit $500, I will make a set of dice for you. And I don't know what shipping is like international, so I'm not sure how much I could promise international shipping. But it's something small. I'm sure I could swing it, but don't. Let's just keep it.
No, the international's fine. I will make sure that gets out.
All right,
Okay.
we're doing international.
Yes.
I just
If
haven't
it
looked
costs
into
me $800 to ship something, I guess then maybe I'll be like, hey guys, about that.
Donate for dice. All right, but yes, please donate for the kids. I'll know if it's tracking over here how much we have towards our goal. We're currently at 0. I blame Adam. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I partially blame Adam.
Just maybe a little bit. He's the GM right now, so it's all right.
Dang it, Adam.
All right, let's go back to Stranger Skies. And now we wait.
Bum, bum, bum.
It is daytime.
I wonder how long I can stare at this camera until they start showing up.
The answer is 3.
And you wagered Texas with a $.
Diego, my hero. So far away now. Will I ever see you?
If you can tell me where I bit that from, I will be very impressed.
Love goes away at night.
Without Googling.
It's just a fading dream. Is that not Death Note? From the darkness here. Is that a song?
The only hint I'll give you is it is an opera.
Oh. So is that Phantom of the Opera?
No.
Okay.
Is it the
It's from a video game.
Okay. Like Devil May Cry video game?
No. It is not a Devil May Cry game.
Is it a Final Fantasy game?
It is a Final Fantasy game.
I'm trying to think of which ones have operas, and I want to say, is it 7, 8,
That'd be
and
12.
9 have operas? And 10 has that. What's it looks like a water show. You play 7. You play 7 once every year, if I'm not mistaken. Correct?
Who said that?
You said that. I have it on recording. I remember this from like 2 years ago. My short-term memory is garbage, but my long-term memory is stupid good. So I'm saying Final Fantasy 7.
You are wrong.
Oh, is it
I'm
9?
gonna say 11.
It is not 11.
Is it 9?
It is not 9.
Wow.
8?
Okay.
It is not 8.
What the fuck?
Gotta be 10 or 12 then.
No, there's way more than that. It's got to be this one or this one then. John, you have any guesses?
Oh wait. Where's he at?
He's always here, lurking in the shadows.
Right?
Don't say his name too loud, otherwise
Ahead.
he'll harvest parts from you. Doc Zack Zaz.
Oh, he is.
What if I told... Oh my god!
What?
An Enderman just walked up next to me.
Oh, your Minecraft.
Oh God.
All right, I've got a diamond sword though. Now it's time to kill him.
Yeah.
Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Speaking of operas.
Can you name that?
Oh, Andy gave me an ender pearl. God, dreams do come true.
Oh my god.
That music is too creepy though. Do you want me to tell you what it's from?
Yeah.
I'll give you one more hint. They did just do a remake.
Oh my God.
Like they just released it 3 days ago.
Final Fantasy 2? I don't remember which. I know they made a couple of remade. I don't know what the timeline for the releases. Did they just?
Just Final Fantasy.
So what's the answer? Yeah, right. Tell us.
Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, I told you.
I remember our older stepbrothers would come over and play that game, and because it was always like one save per cartridge, we weren't allowed to touch it.
Oh yeah.
God, yeah.
I was like, I want to play this game so bad.
Yeah, and then Zach played it, and then I never got to play because Zach started playing. I'm like, son of a bitch.
I think by the time I started playing it, though, they had like individual save files. It was
Yeah.
PlayStation era.
Right.
Yes,
You know what game they need to remake or sequelize is fucking Vagrant Story. That was such a fucking good game. The weapon crafting system was, amazing.
They when it came out, Final Fantasy VI was like Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
And I was watching somebody stream today because they were playing it, like the remake, and man, it looks good. It looks like
Go ahead.
it looks really good.
Chrono Cross is getting a remaster also. Don't forget to log into Roll20, Ben.
Oh,
Go through?
I'm logged in the sense that I exist.
I see Hez, Torque,
Damn
and
it,
Adam.
it says forbidden. What the hell?
What have you
I
done?
signed in. What the fuck?
Did you enrage the Roll20 gods? How dare you? I'll send wave after wave of my own make until you reach your preset kill limit.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Adam!
Sorry about that. We got home and then our 3-year-old decided to throw a temper tantrum.
So is what Zach said true then? Do you really play once a year?
Yes.
Nice, dude.
That game is. I have so much nostalgia for that game that I legitimately have to play it every year,
Mine
and I'll
is-
play.
Mine is 8. I love 8.
And
But
I'll go through and find random things to do that I don't normally do.
he never finishes it. I rarely finish either in RPGs. I run around the world too much.
So
I get there
one
eventually.
game, back when I played it on PlayStation, I had a save file that had every character at 255, which is the max stat for every thing, for every status that you're stat you could have. So they're all just super fast and hit crit that's still when they had the crit or you could damage cap of 9999. So but it was guaranteed. They hit for
You guys sneezed and he's doing 9999 damage.
pretty much, and then what did I do? Oh, the only thing I wasn't able to do because I can't get it to go fast enough, I challenged myself to beat Emerald Weapon without the underwater materia. So you have a 20-minute timer to beat one of the weapons,
Yeah.
and I failed at that. That was extremely difficult.
If I had a game that I probably play every year, it'd be Fallout 1 probably. That game is a masterpiece.
Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Cross is getting a remaster.
Is it really?
Chrono Cross was pretty dope also. Did you ever play the Suikoden games?
Oh yeah, I did. The fucking first one. I got that as a bargain bin thing. Fucking loved it.
I played a couple. My wife has one of the OG copies of some crazy edition of like the second one or something. Maybe it is the first one.
The first one has like if you got the PlayStation 1 copy of it, it had like some weird like 70s themed like it looks like almost like a Conan the Barbarian like movie trailer poster for the screen.
I played 2 Suikoden games, and I don't remember which ones they were, but I do remember in one of them you were building a castle.
That's number 1.
Is it? No way. Really?
You had to kill a zombie dragon.
I don't remember that. I just remember having to get people to collect people to come and like come to your castle, so because it was falling apart or something, and you were bringing all these people there. And then there was one where there was a pirate ship.
That's not number 1.
No, that's a different one. It's like but there's one with the pirate ship and they have duck people.
Yeah, that's probably. I don't know. I remember I played 1 and I think 3.
Maybe that's what it is, because.
It was on PlayStation 2. The other one.
I'm pretty sure the castle one isn't 1, because that's not.
Definitely 1. Look it up. There's a ghost. There's a haunted castle that you take over on an island.
Well, no, this isn't the same one. I don't think. There's another one with the castle then also.
Yeah, number 1, you have to take over. Like you're running away from the Empire, and you have to.
Yeah, I remember.
You're like building your whole army and stuff.
All right. Well, we're just.
You would remember it because you had the death rune or the soul rune.
Okay, so we are just missing Pi, but he'll be here shortly. Do we want to go ahead and do the intro and start playing game? He said we can start without him. And I already did the donate. I'll post the link to Donate for Destiny again in the chat.
Give me actually.
Oops, that's not the link I want.
Give me 1 minute because I accidentally wiped out initiative or the turn order when I was doing some stuff today.
Oh, real nice.
I know. I was actually like I did it initially thinking I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be on top of that shit today. Like we didn't roll initiative, and then just as I clicked it, I saw all the fucking initiative rolls. I'm like, oh fuck, we did do initiative. No.
Yeah, you made us roll initiative, and HW just wants to look at pretty lights.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, so we'll do our customary 10 seconds of silence, and then we will. What's up?
As I gotta drink my space cola.
You want to wait for Pi, or do you want to drink it now?
Oh, you're right. I should wait for Pi. I have to drink space cola though.
All right, everybody, turn your mics on and just be silent for 10 seconds, and I'll let you know when we're done. Ready? Go. Okay, we should be good.
So it looks like it. You see, what do you do in initiative? It's a triumph.
I count the other number, but the triumph maybe gives them like a surprise round or an extra. Depending, it's a situational. Like you give them like a surprise turn, like a bonus turn, or give them like an extra maneuver, or in some cases an extra action, depending on what you want to do. If there's something crazy cool you want to do to kick off a battle, there you go. A triumph would let you do something wicked awesome.
Wicked awesome.
My khakis. Left my khakis in the car. My khakis. My khakis. My khakis in the car.
Oh, where's HW? He needs to.
When I was in the Navy, I brought we had like shore leave, right? We were in Chicago. It was real close to home. And one of the guys in the command, Casey Bisson, I'll never forget this. Just probably shouldn't say his name, but he's from Maine, not Boston, but Maine, and brought him back down to the parents' house, and we went to a bunch of parties, and everyone was crowding around like, "Oh, where are you from? That accent is crazy. Where are you from?" It was great. kind of thick Maine accent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't one of the guys we went to Vegas with, was it?
It
No.
was like
No.
Appalachian.
It was super close to like Boston, but
Boston.
it'd be more like cockies instead of khakis. We're the
Khakis.
cockies.
My khakis.
Khakis.
All right, let's do an intro real quick
Yeah.
before I'm too wasted. No, I'm kidding. All right, everybody, welcome back to another fantastic episode of Tales of the Outer Rim, Stranger Skies. We are going to be diving back into the Demi Boss fight in Adam's game here. We are still waiting on Mike Pye to show up, so we might not introduce him, but he'll be here soon. He's playing Sealy Tong.
Soon TM.
Yes. Zach, will be playing Hesnip Farwander. Adam, you want to take away the rest of the...
Oh.
Our host, Adam Lubin,
That's
GM
me.
for this series.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was spacing out. Who did you enter? So you said...
Myself and Pye.
Oh, okay. And then playing HW, we have Ryan.
Whoa.
And for Captain Torque, we have John. John.
I don't know why I couldn't have finished that, but... maybe it's the 3 glasses of Fuji apple sake.
John, you there? Okay. And then moving on, we have playing Deb Synod. Ben.
Hey, what's up, guys and girls? What's up, everybody? Kids?
And everything in between.
Yes.
And on the edges, and
Yes, all the in
above and
between.
below, and all around.
You choose to self-identify.
Not just a guy-girl thing. To all.
We need to clear the dice pool. Go ahead and roll.
Rolling Destiny. Should we just let Pye roll when he gets here, or?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, is it cleared?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just said it just cleared. I went ahead and rolled. Ouch. Dang, thank you.
Here we
Hank.
go.
Yeah.
John.
Can you hear
Hey,
me?
now we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Hello.
We got one dice.
It doesn't look like has the Destiny pool.
It's
or
updating.
something?
Yeah, it
It said
updated
it was
with mine.
cleared.
It's updating on mine.
Oh, I'm looking at the ship monsters.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Destiny pool. It doesn't have.
You have to sync with GM.
Oh, no.
Oh, what? Okay, come on, keep going light.
I
Winston
haven't
Stack.
rolled Destiny yet, so I'll roll for the ship monster.
Oh, damn it.
And then I'm just fixing. Hey, can somebody just roll initiative?
For what? For for Pye's
I'm just-
position.
Well, no, I'm just fixing the turn order. I remember I said I wiped it out.
Oh yeah, hold
Where's
on.
that at?
It's NPC, PC, PC, PC,
There
PC.
you go.
No, you got to roll for each of you.
Oh, how?
Just keep rolling.
In combat? Okay.
There we go.
All right. Our Destiny pool, as it sits, is currently 3 light, and where'd it go? 3 dark. Oh, we're split right down
Yeah.
the middle.
Roll
Three
one
dark,
more.
3 dark.
You got to get for Pi too.
We're waiting for him to show up. You said. Remember? We'll let him
Yeah,
roll when he
well,
gets
but
here.
you guys already rolled initiative. I'm just filling the turn order again.
I did roll for. There's only 4
Got
players,
4.
aren't there?
2.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, because Pi's not here.
Oh. Yeah, yo, you're right.
Everybody
No,
already
no,
rolled.
you're right.
Got him.
You got me. You got me.
Yeah. So, while we're waiting, we'll go for the first turn. So, for anybody that doesn't remember, we have we left off with the group coming into this cistern. I don't even remember what happened. Oh, so the group saw that there was a gated off area where there was a bunch of what looked like living dead, like desiccated corpses that are still up and around walking. I think Hez got pretty close. to the fence, and one of them almost grabbed him, or it swiped at him, but he was quick enough to dodge away from it. But that gated area was padlocked off by a pretty thick chain and padlock that I think somebody tried to kick it open. Pretty sure it was John or Torque. They were unsuccessful, but they ended up continuing on into the larger cistern where they heard this voice, the sound coming from there. I'll just play it again quick.
So did it.
I'm pretty proud of that. I really wish I had a voice morpher so I could just talk for it, but I can't get one to work.
I love it. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fantastic. Oh,
So
man.
So the group ended up following the noise into the larger cistern where all the water is processed or treated. And as they walked in, they saw like this roiling, bubbling mass in the center of it. And off to the, like, basically, if you divided this, so visualize, for our listeners here, visualize that the cistern is this big circular chamber with like a half sphere almost. It's got a big dome ceiling over the top of it, and in the circle is divided up into, if you imagine the circle being divided into thirds, at the points, what would you call those? The tangents on the three. So it's divided into 3 slices, and on the outside, divided evenly. How do I say this? Evenly spaced around
It's
the
a
circle.
pie with 3 giant slices, and the crust is the outside.
Yeah, and at the edge of the crust are pipes that are feeding into the cistern. Right now, the water is at... Oh, you shut it all off.
Yeah, we shut it all off.
That's right. Everybody... So you can see that the water's still, like, slowly trickling out, and that most of it is drained out, except for this, like, center pool. But you could tell that had you not shut that off, you can still see watermarks. The water probably would have been at...
Like,
John, how tall is Torque?
Oh, no.
Like probably 15 feet tall.
Yeah, okay. Well, it would have
Don't
been
say
at his
that.
ankle.
I was going to say, because,
He's
not
actually-
chest high on Torque, however tall he is.
He's actually not in the room anymore. He didn't make it into the sewer. This is all just a fever dream.
His legs got down, but he couldn't bend down far enough to get under the...
He was just like, well, guess you guys are on your own.
See you later. Hungry. Food. Eat.
Food. No. So if...
I would say probably somewhere between 6 or 7 feet.
So, yeah.
That's
It
legit.
would probably... Torque... I mean, so I'm going to say it would have been like at 3 feet. 3 feet high.
So as tall as
would've been-
Hez.
Yeah, you guys, like most normal people, would have been wading in there about waist deep, had you not shut the pump or the
Hez would be jumping from shoulder to shoulder. Everybody in the party.
So as you guys are pretty much, and as you guys are looking around, kind of like looking around, going, good thing we. Oh wait,
We saw it. The big hut monster.
yeah.
Oh wait, what? Now you're messing with me.
No, you shut the pumps off. I must have been kind of drunk when I came up with this last part.
We pushed buttons. We turned knobs and.
Yeah, you shut the pumps off. I remember that. So yeah, as you're surveying the area around and like going, oh man, good thing we fucking shut this off. You see the bubbling mass in the center, which you like. I want to say that you all thought at the beginning that it was like a drain. Like it wasn't really. It was bubbling, but it was more like a spiraling, like a little spiral going down. But as you're looking around, you notice that it's starting to, like, the spiral has kind of dissipated. it's not really spiraling anymore, and it's more like I said, this roiling, bubbling mass. And you notice that near the center that it's a lot darker. Like there's something in there, and then all of a sudden, you you see this. He's on the surface. You see that a few of these walking corpses have made it down the corridor to your right. The only other exit out of the cistern. And let me go to the GM there.
We could always just go backwards.
Okay, sorry. You go to the token layer. So
I don't remember. Did you allow me to reinforce that zombie
Yes.
cage thing?
where they were, I think you just left it alone.
I wanted to reinforce it, but I think you assured me that it wasn't.
Yeah, no,
that
they
it was
can't get through
sturdy.
there.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what you said.
Yeah.
Now remember this when you have extra dark side points later, and we're kicking your monster's ass.
No, that's fine. Because as so you see
Because he has
Torque,
a second hut monster behind there.
Yeah, no doubt.
so Torque
This was
and
just
Hez,
a baby.
Torque and Hez, as you walk in there, you see that roiling mass, and then while you were distracted by that, you see this one of these corpses coming towards you to your right, out of that like I said, the only other exit. And as it gets close to you and Hez, at the kind of it's walking close to the center of that cistern. You see all of a sudden you see this tentacle shoot up out of the cistern's water, grab this corpse or this zombie and drag it to the center of this thing that it's turned into a little cyclone again. And underneath of it, you see at the edges of it, there's like sharp teeth. And all of a sudden they turn into a mouth, and this head of this, it's a hut. It looks like a hut. But it is not a hut body. It is attached to this dark, squirming mass of tentacles and mouths, and you think you see a bantha arm? Or not a bantha, it's a wampa arm.
I was
sorry.
like, oh, good, we're safe. He's slow.
Yeah, no, that's a wampa arm,
How the
and
hell did a wampa get down here?
you know what? You're gonna have to look at it closer, but it is a writhing mass of tentacles, mouths, eyes. You see a robot arm. It looks like
John
somebody.
Carpenter's The It or The Thing.
No, the thing looks probably more realistic than this does. This just doesn't look like it should exist. Hez, I need you to roll. Well, okay, so I'll finish this thought first. So this tentacle springs up out of the water and wraps itself around this zombie that was close to you and just foists it into the hut thing's mouth. And you just hear this sickening crunch as it goes and eats this corpse. And it just starts the hut's eyes are just rolling around in its head. Well, one eye. You notice that the other one looks like it might be a rock or some sort of gemmed stone that's stuck in its head. Well, eye socket.
Oh,
But,
yeah, I want that rock.
As you say that, the eyes that are just kind of swirling around pivot towards you,
Oh, no.
and and you're at the entryway, so it can't get towards you. But you, this tentacle will lash out towards you, and it'll just give this wet slap as it hits the floor.
I'd jump up on Neb's shoulders. Huh.
And I'll use that as a triumph. He will have bonus health here.
Who's
So
that?
first, first turn.
Who got a triumph?
What's that?
Who got a triumph?
The shit monster when he rolled initiative. You go back up.
Oh. Okay. You're giving
Oh,
him
he
extra
did.
health? You jackass.
Well,
You
it's a
just
game
said it out
mechanic.
loud.
Well,
Game mechanic.
it is a game mechanic.
Okay, so was that NPC turn or
That was his extra turn he had. So now we're gonna go to his first turn. That tentacle that slapped down next to where in the direction of Hez is now going to swing itself over towards Torque. That's just gonna be a melee. Actually, I have.
that's got some reach on it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a pretty big tentacle, and you notice. Well, I guess I don't want to tell you guys.
We can roll perception to notice something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or
and
John
let me-
can, since he's right there next to it.
Let me reset the dice pool here, and it's just going to be an average check. John, if you want to do perception, I'll let you do that. I'll let you all do perception. It's going to be. This is a pretty big thing. Like this like mass of tentacles is like.
Nope.
I don't know, almost 10 feet tall,
Yeah.
10 feet wide. That tentacle is probably like a 4-inch diameter tentacle. So Torque and HW. Ben, if you want to roll, you can too.
Adam, like this?
And what am I rolling? Perception?
Like that width?
Like what width? Yeah, no, probably bigger.
Okay.
You're 4. Well, because that's like 3-inch. 4-inch is like this big.
You said
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Like that
I'm rolling perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it's
sorry.
like the size, it's like the size of Hez's head.
So only HW and Captain Torque saw anything, huh?
It's kind of amazing that HW saw anything because he's just entranced by this red light over here. But yeah, he manages to catch out of the. You know what, HW, this thing is probably really interesting to you. You're able to make out that it has. So HW has 3 successes, 2 threat. With the threat, you're going to be entranced with what you see written on this creature. Like,
Ooh.
you're able to discern that the rock or gemstone that's stuck in its eyeball is actually kind of like a. It looked like a gemstone without looking at it closely because it's like glimmering, but it's actually like a metallic eyeball that has glyphs inscribed all over it. And with your 3 successes, you're able to make out that the glyphs read something like control. You recognize it. It's
HW has literally just giggled.
Squee!
but those 2 threat, you
He must have it.
yeah, pretty much. You're kind of
This
I mean,
forces him to
especially-
fight! Yes!
especially with
oh shit, you got a whip!
all your elder sign, your yellow signs that you've encountered. Like you know that this has something to do with your book. Some of the inscriptions you're trying to translate. Like this is
It's
this
a
is power
necessary.
right here. Yeah, like there's no way. Like this is gonna be an obsession for you.
Dude,
Like
theories are forming in my head. Little numbers are going all over the place right now.
yeah, right. It's like Alan from The Hangover. Torque. You also saw something that tentacle as it slaps down next to you. You see that it looks like kind of like an octopus tentacle, I mean, I don't know what they'd have in Star Wars, but
They've got
You-
things
you
that have tentacles. Dianaga. Or
yeah, yeah. But instead of suckers on it to like that normal like sea creatures would have, this thing has those suckers are actually mouths, and inside those mouths they're just lined with teeth, and inside those mouths are other mouths with teeth inside them, and it's just
Teeth all the way down, baby.
it looks like it might hurt if that thing actually gets a hold of you.
Forever.
Yeah, like you kind of like think to yourself that it's a good thing that thing that it ate was already dead, because it had it been alive, it probably wouldn't have felt great. Wouldn't have been the best way to die. But you have that thought right as this tentacle slams towards you. What did you have?
He had 2 success and an advantage.
I'll give you a blue die for your advantage if you want. You'll see you'll have time to not. You won't be like awestruck by it or distracted by the fact that there's just mouths everywhere. You see it swinging towards you. But I'm going to roll the shit on the 10.
Are you getting a blue die for something? Or is this for this roll? Doing a black
It-
die?
It's. Oh, yeah, it should be a black die. You're right.
I was like, otherwise you're going to be given the monster a blue die, and that's no bueno.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna roll for the tentacle.
Damn.
Oh,
3 success, 3 threat.
so that is 4, 5, 6, 7. With the threat, though, at least it doesn't ensnare you. So
It ensnares itself.
yeah. Actually, yeah. So there's a pillar right next to you too. So as it swings over and knocks you or hits you, it doesn't knock you down. It doesn't get that full effect. You could feel it starting to wrap around you, but as it went to hit you, it got wrapped up around this pillar in front of, or right next to you, and got itself stuck. But that was still a pretty heavy hit. That's 7?
7 minus your soak. Yeah.
which I think your soak's pretty fucking.
His soak is ridiculous.
What a wuss.
Yeah.
His soak is like 5 or something.
Or
Okay.
I can't give you your thing yet, John. You have to actually take damage.
this little wuss is gonna have to hit harder then.
Can I propose a light side point flip? If we flip a light side point, can Hank's grenade bandolier be down here? Oh, that wasn't down here, was it? That was
No,
somewhere else.
that was not.
Shit.
You gave all those grenades.
No, I didn't. I told them they weren't taking my grenades.
Oh, they took them all. But you would be up top.
Yeah,
There's
that's right.
an elevator over towards the exit. I've changed the layout. Obviously I changed the layout a little bit, but I wanted this fight to actually be.
Okay, never mind. Whoever wants to go first, go first.
Yeah, go for it. That was.
John, you have a tentacle
Oh, wait.
right there.
I'd like to hit this tentacle.
Hang on, wait.
Our turn.
That was just a tentacle's turn. That wasn't the fucking monster.
What is that?
But
You
it's,
only rolled
it's
once.
only one NPC there.
Yeah, I know. I gotta add some more NPCs. But that's for next turn. Okay, someone else can go.
John, smack that tentacle.
I want to hit that tentacle.
Okay. Let me set up.
Shock lance for the win.
I'll give you a boost die because it is stuck.
I don't know if our chat log stays there, but just in case it doesn't stay up, I'm going to repost the link to the Child's Play donation thing. I'll give another spiel about it as we get closer to the next half of the show. Just check it out. Okay, I'm done.
All right, go for it, John.
For advantage.
So you could
Damn! I don't know how you didn't get. You have so many dice.
You could apply. Wait, how does that work?
No,
Setting disorient.
he can't do it. He didn't hit, so none of those can be activated. It's not like it's not like blast.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Well, for advantage, what do you want to? Can he can still use the advantage though, can he?
Yeah, maybe you could pin it. You could do something. For advantage is a moderate crit usually. Like
Yeah, right. So, you can do one thing. You can do something with those advantages, but you can't. You're not hurting it.
you can also pass each one individually around the horn, so everybody gets one blue, or you could spin 2.
Yeah, let's pass it around the horn.
Okay. Just give
So we'll
everybody
say
a blue
we'll
die.
say that. How about this? That you go to swing at it, and as you are, you can see that the tentacle is already starting to like unknot itself or unwind itself from the pillar, and you just like do this. You went to swing in there and you missed because it was pulling away, but at the last minute you like almost like spaghetti noodle wrap it around your force lance, and then kind of wedge it down. Basically, you like tie its fucking tentacle in a knot, so it can't release itself. So it's stuck to this pillar.
The Cartoon Adventures of Indiana Jones.
So I missed hitting it, but wrapped its tentacle in a knot around the pillar.
I mean, yes, that's what happened. I mean, it's up to you.
Alright.
How would you want to make that happen?
I mean, that's fine. I'll take that, I guess.
All right.
Now we just tie his other 3 tentacles to the other 3 pillars, so we got him pinned.
Another 300 tentacles.
Oh, he has more tentacles? I thought I've only seen one.
Well, this creature in the center looks like it's made of tentacles.
Yeah.
That little guy on the map there with the hut body in it looks like it's
The way
just,
it's sounding, Adam's going to add another NPC every turn.
it sounds like it, huh?
Yeah, it's bad.
What weapons does Hez have? Hold on a second here. Item inventory.
Okay, it's not my turn, but
It could be.
It could be.
No. I'm gonna post something in the cantina.
Mhm.
Okay.
This can be HW's turn if you want it to be. He made a poem.
Oh no. Oh my god. But you mustn't touch.
That's how excited he is. Like if that needs to be my turn, that's fine. But
No, that could be your like that's just happening. Like HW is muttering that too, but so he doesn't have a mouth, so it's just like psychically emanating,
Echoing
from
in all of our
over-
heads. In all of our. We're just like, what the fuck is
And,
that?
and it's like
Hearing
super quiet
something?
too. It's like you have to focus in on it to hear it.
I didn't hear shit.
No.
Oh, we didn't read it out loud. It's in the chat. Do you
Yeah,
want,
you gotta
want to read it?
So, yeah,
Oh no, it's in the
Ryan,
chat.
can you
Okay.
read it? Can you read
Wait,
that?
which chat in the Discord?
Cantina.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
I'll read
I mean, you probably should read it just for the sake of the cast, right?
Yeah. Moose?
oh, I'm reading it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know you were talking to me. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it goes, shit monster. He's a monster you'd love to touch, but you mustn't touch. His name sounds good in your ear, but when you say it, you mustn't fear. For his name can be said by anyone.
So you all just hear this.
Beetlejuice.
Is this a poem or a song?
Both.
It's
It's a
a
limerick or lyric.
It can be-
Lyrical.
it's a sonnet. How about
There
that?
you go.
There
Here
you
you
go.
go. That fits perfectly.
Did you want to take your turn now?
Oh, I don't have to. No.
All right. Well, then Hez is gonna scurry up between Captain Torque and HW as it gets louder in his head. He's like, "What the hell?" But I'm gonna use my blaster and I'm gonna shoot the hut part. I'm going for that eyeball.
Which blaster is this?
My quick trigger.
Which ones did you inscribe?
These ones are all. I have the 3 that I got from around the building, and they're all inscribed. All of our weapons are inscribed. We established this last time.
Yeah, I just can't remember it because some of them were like the one and done shots, right?
Yeah, this is mine.
So it actually just pierces.
Okay.
Never mind, just go.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Are you?
I mean, that's fine.
Are you kidding me?
Actually, that makes sense.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 advantage. Can the advantage be that this thing submerges underwater for a turn so that we can, or for a couple turns so we can handle these zombies? Or how about this? With 6 advantage, can I use some of them to not be affected by my shadow demons? Or can you let me upgrade my entire roll or something? Like,
you need to roll discipline because this thing is what you've been seeing in the shadows. Yeah. Well, it minus the hut head and Wampa arm and robot arm.
Besides the puppet parts.
Yeah, the main mass of it is definitely that squirming mass of tentacles you've been seeing in the shadows.
Can I use each 2 of those to upgrade my roll so I get 3 upgrades?
You actually have a blue dice, I think, on your next discipline.
Just 1 for...
Because it was from...
Well, then can we add all of these as individual blues as well? And just have 7 blue die on there?
Yeah, sure, you're facing your fear.
I'll do it myself. I'll put it on there.
Alright.
7. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking better be. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Okay. I'm gonna upgrade this too if you guys don't mind. So it's upgraded once. You have no power over me.
Did you upgrade it yourself, or...
Yes,
you want
I did all of that.
Thanks. Go for it.
Woohoo! 2 success.
So
Look at
you
all
take a
those blue
shot.
dice.
As you go to shoot, they will say that's why you missed. Blue
dice are the only reason I succeeded.
you faltered for a moment, and yeah, those hallucinations that you've been seeing this entire time were in the sewers were they looked like that. Like I said before, it's not the minus the like all the obviously. I guess you can't say obviously, but the
hello there, stranger from my nightmares.
Minus the
shadow
head,
in the background of the morgue.
Like the general mass of it, yeah, looks like what you've been seeing in the shadows. It's just tentacles and mouths everywhere.
Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot think tonight.
You freeze for a moment as you take this shot, and that's why you miss. But in doing so, you're able to shake off your, I don't know, inner demons confronting the outer one.
Does that reduce my yellow sign at all?
No. Those don't go away. That is, once you have it, it is with you.
I'll remember this, Daniel Shanks.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. I told you. I was very clear with that when we started.
All right, I'm good.
That is a psychic scar that does not go away. Well, maybe it could, but not like this. Yeah, so you're able to shake your fear and confront your inner demons. So you're no longer afraid of the shadows, which is...
I hope not. Jeez, look at that roll. It's crazy.
Convenient.
I hope not. You're a grown-ass man. I don't like the dark, okay?
I'm a fox!
I was gonna say, like, how old technically is Hez?
Hey.
All right.
Don't
Look
worry
at this
about it.
monster. There's a reason you're afraid of the dark.
And
I
do
mean,
they
yeah.
age like dogs? Are they like 7? Is she like
Shut up.
7 in 1 room? Like,
Wait, what's that in raccoon ears?
right.
Not a raccoon, you bastard. I'm a fox.
You're the hut.
I'm an
He's like,
Hey, you fucking nut.
all right, so PC turn. Somebody else go.
Dice mold.
So
Dice
what are these?
molds.
What are these blue lines? Are those supposed to be tentacles?
No,
That's water.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I
You can hit
attack
the
the water.
water.
Like water. Alright, Bruce Lee.
Hey man, watch out.
Dice balls.
So, what you thinking, Ben?
I'm kind of thinking I want to throw up. Aren't these things like flames over here?
No, they're like red lights.
Like safety lights.
Yeah.
It's
Trap
not
light.
like not like
Yeah, so it
fire
doesn't
or
ruin your
anything.
night vision.
These are the OSHA required.
Gotcha. Okay.
60 foot. Every 60 feet, you gotta have a red light.
This is all like dim
Yeah.
light.
Trying to be smart. Doesn't work out very well when I try.
Do you have grenades?
I don't remember if I still have grenades. I didn't think I used any grenades. But then you guys said that they were taken back from us
Ooh.
or something.
I was talking about gas grenades from our
Yeah.
prequel.
Oh. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought we were given grenades. Wasn't
I think you bought. I
I
know
bought
John-
grenades? Hold on, let me check my.
Character sheet.
Uh,
The only other sheet I have access to.
doesn't
Whoops.
look like you got any grenades. You give me a light side point, I'll give you 1 grenade.
You've also got a gun that does a stupid amount of damage.
You're right.
The pew pew.
Yeah, your
Sure.
gun.
Yeah,
your
I
gun's pretty good.
don't need a grenade. I want to kind of try to shoot it.
Ben wants to go into a berserker rage and steal all the spotlight. No, I'm just teasing.
John, how mad would you be if I let him have that?
Like,
It is what it is.
It's like I don't care anymore.
John's just like, then I know it's possible.
No, all right. So I set the dice pool up. You can take a if you want to. What are you shooting at? Are you shooting at the tentacles or the main body?
what? I didn't hear. I was reading something. I'm sorry.
Tentacles or main body?
Like if I once I hit the ceiling, what am I aiming for?
Oh, you're
Probably
shooting the ceiling? Oh, you're
Yeah,
trying to drop
what-
the ceiling on it? That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to drop the ceiling on it.
Uh,
How about a light side point and there's like a maybe there's a large
yeah.
something overhead that like is used for like holding pipes up or something.
Yes, I didn't know what I had up above the head. That's why I was asking.
Where's your
No,
mom?
I've
Where's
never
mommy?
really.
What is your name?
Okay.
What's
Oh.
I haven't
Hi,
really
Cade.
decided what the dome of the cistern's made out of. I mean, if I was going to track with like,
I don't know if there's like jagged rocks up there or something, or if it's all like flat and just like, or what? I didn't know what exactly it looked like up above.
I envisioned masonry. It's a smooth surface.
Smooth
And this is
surface.
all-
So,
All made.
but since there's pillars and stuff holding it up, if I was to shoot a pillar or two or whatever and
Yeah.
start bringing this thing down on top of it,
Yeah, we could put.
And us.
I could throw some help on that.
yeah, and you're right. I'm just trying to think this out. Trying to.
I mean, I don't think that's a terrible idea.
I kind of want to at least aim for the pillar that's right behind it. I know its tentacle is wrapped around it, but I kind of want to.
I'll give that. Yeah, I got some. I'll set a. Let me.
Because then this gun does enough damage to where if I hit the right spot or whatever and shoot this pillar, hopefully it might pull some of the ceiling down on top of it.
So which pillar are you shooting? There's a pillar at the cardinal direction points of the cistern. So we'll
Probably this one right behind it, right?
Okay.
The one that we're all underneath.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean that's also the one that he's right next to. I mean, technically, you're really only the one next to it.
John Torque is literally engaged with this.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, really? Where's he at?
Look at the map. He's literally right here.
So the tentacle that's wrapped around.
Hold on. What, Ben? You don't see anything?
I just see the creature. I don't see Captain Torque.
This is the creature. This has always been Captain Torque. That's his.
Oh.
That's Captain Torque. This is the creature. This is one of the creature's tentacles. This is Captain Torque.
I thought Captain Torque's picture was something else for some reason. My bad.
No.
Okay.
John, he just called you a monster.
You've been running around with me this whole time, and you thought I was the monster all of a sudden?
It was John the whole time. Torque was the monster all along.
Always was.
Always has been.
My fault, Captain.
See, that's shoot him in the face.
Well, that's why I'm just trying to think shit out. I don't know. I would want to.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea beyond bringing the ceiling down on Torque and Hez, but.
I mean, if you're gonna use a light side point, you may as well make it like something like a viaduct, something right above the old shit monster.
Okay. Well, I don't want to use a light. I don't want to use a light side point, or do I have to use a light side point in order to do this?
Well, what are you trying to do? If you're shooting the pillars, no, you don't have to use a light side point. If you're gonna make something be above its head,
yeah,
you do.
Okay. Well then.
But it's not a terrible use. Just throwing that.
No, like these are good ideas.
Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and do the light side point idea, and I'm gonna shoot right above the tentacle, and hopefully hit the creature and do some damage. Let me pull up my.
Wait. So you're aiming for the
above the creature instead of the pillar. I'm gonna trade a light side point. And do I still have to roll and shoot? Or use my gun?
Yeah, you have to roll an attack against the item that you've created above it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
What's this item? Are you gonna make it like?
I thought it was like stone viaduct stuff or metal, something to hold up the pipes.
Oh, yeah.
The material is really, I mean, up to you, Adam, unless Ben has something specific.
Yeah.
I didn't really know. I was just gonna shoot whatever was. That's why I was kind of asking. Like,
oh shit! Maybe there's big braziers above the pit areas, or something.
See, I didn't. Yeah, that's why I was kind of asking, like, what the ceiling up above it was looking like.
Or like a light. I guess it's Star Wars. It could be like a hanging chandelier light or something like that.
Yeah, the ceiling is smooth above, but yeah, you can say there's like a chandelier or something. Like,
I mean, he looks like he's wearing a monocle, so a chandelier is fine.
Yeah, right? I mean, if you look at the robot arm, too, that could be like a cup of tea he's holding.
Exactly.
Or it could be like a sensor array. There could be like a big metal sensor array for like monitoring the gases inside the viaduct or something, or the aqueduct. It could be anything.
Yeah, anything. So yeah, there's a big chunk of machinery sitting above it.
There's a giant hanging sword. Since you said it could be anything.
No.
You said it could be anything.
That was me. I said it.
You said it.
Anyways, just take your roll.
Shoot that rifle.
I'm gonna shoot the pew pew.
Oh god.
Woo! Wait. I was looking at my roll.
Oh, I missed. Come on.
One failure, 3 advantage.
So you missed. free advantage, you
Ricocheted and hit the tentacle or something. Blasted a hole through it, maybe, I don't know.
No, well, you didn't
can't
hit
think
it.
of do damage.
I didn't
Yeah.
hit it. Yeah, okay, I can't.
How about
hit
this?
it.
So-
How about this? Can some of those be used to loosen the supports that's holding it, so
Ooh.
that whoever,
Yeah.
if the next time someone attacks that, they get some bonuses or something, some boost?
Yeah, we'll say you get a blue die. So you shooting at it, it looks like it loosened it, and you can see it kind of like, we'll say it's like a giant camera monitoring system. Like it's just this, for all intents and purposes, it's just this chunk of metal, but like you could tell it was there to monitor visually, and then like Zach said, it looks like there's some gas sensor array on it too. Like just this overweight, or like just giant paperweight, basically, for what you guys care about.
Peyton?
Yeah, no, ow, you hear Daniel off in the distance going, that hurts.
Wow.
But yeah, there's it's loosened. You can see that you blew off one of the hinges that was holding it up, but it wasn't enough to drop it. So the next person that shoots at it should be able to dislodge it. That is another PC. All right.
Ooh, HW.
Yeah.
HW. Shenanigans are afoot. Okay, first off,
Yeah.
could I do some type of knowledge check to see if I could pop that eye out with my whip?
Just pop that eye out. Just do it.
Like if
I mean,
do I think like if I did like a dang it disappeared. If I did a like a xenology or something like that, or a warfare even, to think like, okay, if I do this, I could actually
To like gain a
like-
bonus on an attack or something?
like just to see if it's possible. Like he's trying to process.
I mean, like, I you could
Because
roll.
he's obsessed with the eye, so he's trying to get to it.
You
And he
could
wants to he's thinking the easiest way would be to like pop it out with his whip and then go and scurry off and grab it and run away.
You could
Yes. Yes, please.
I mean, you could roll perception. You could roll Xenial. Whichever one works better for you. Any of those make
Okay.
sense to me. But I mean, that's basic.
Combat's not
biology.
terrible. Knowledge or warfare isn't terrible. Because, I mean, you're like trying to strategize or something like.
Oh,
Wait, question.
I just want. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Finish what you're gonna say.
Oh, I was gonna say I just wanted to do a knowledge check because it seems like an HW move to just
Yeah.
like, sit and think like, can I do this?
I'm gonna make it a hard roll because it's in the middle of combat and it's dark. It's dimly lit in this.
Oh, that's I don't mind difficult rolls when it comes to knowledge checks.
So but yeah, go for it.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah,
2
You,
success, 2 threat.
you're
Nice.
you're just kind of standing off to the side, sizing up this thing, and yeah, you're so we'll go with the positive first. Yeah, you look at it, and I mean, you notice that like the black tentacle mass part looks like it is at home in the water, but the parts that aren't, like the wampa arm and the fucking hut head, look like they're kind of stoggy, if pruny,
Pruny?
for a better word, pruny,
Ugh.
like waterlogged.
Oh,
And you get you notice that like its other arm or its other eye is like bulging almost a little bit, and you're like, you know what, that I bet if I hit that pretty good in the face, something would roll out.
Gross.
So
Okay.
I'll give you a
Go ahead.
well. So that was I'm gonna make that your action.
Oh,
because
that's
you-
fine. That's fine. I didn't want to do anything else as far as
It's
action.
just strategy, Adam. He's strategizing.
But I will give you before that. I'll give you plus. I'll give you a blue die. For what you're trying to do, if you actually try to carry this out.
Okay.
The disadvantage. With your 2 threat, you're gonna take you're so enthralled with what you're doing. You're gonna have a black die against you the next attack that's given this round.
Okay.
Oh, like his extreme focus on, on
Yeah.
the specific
Like
task at hand.
I'm oblivious if someone attacks me.
So the rest of the group would just see HW just almost looking awestruck at this thing in front of him.
I mean,
It's so beautiful.
he is so happy right now.
It's a hut, man.
Sealy.
Has anyone heard from Pi yet?
Yeah, right?
Not yet. We're good.
I'll go.
Is there
for
just one person? Is it just Sealy left?
Yeah. Let me try to channel my inner Sealy here for a second.
You could
Sealy
just-
is going to slink into the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And
Could still just be digesting that guy she was eating.
oh yeah, slink might be a hard word for that. Forgot that happened. She ate a rat. That's what happened.
She's puking this guy up so she can move faster.
She ate an infected fucking womp rat.
Has anybody called dibs on that mechanical arm yet? Because if not, I want to call dibs on it for Neb.
Sealy
Hey.
will.
I get
I'm gonna-
dibs on all tech.
Damn it.
But I could make you a cool arm suit.
You'll
Wait.
try to stealth into the cistern and get the drop on this thing.
Or behind the zombies or something.
Yeah. So we'll look for this thing's perception. Oh, that's good. We'll set the difficulty for her.
Excuse me.
Sealy? Guys, 1 second. Stealth.
2 success and an advantage.
Yeah.
Sealy
Sealy
is the
success.
shadows.
Yeah.
She knows what lurks in the hearts of men.
And monsters.
The shadow.
And I think she's able to
Way
make
back.
it to this corner right here
For sure.
with that movement. It's not a huge cistern. I mean, the thing's 50 feet diameter.
Cool.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Gnashing her teeth the whole time.
I will feast. And with that, we're back at top of the order. Torque is engaged with a tentacle. The thing in the center really hasn't like, it's been like licking its lips. Feed. Seymour, feed me. And it looks, like for a split second, like it looks a little upset that it's tied up, for lack of a better word. And then like it frowns for a second, and then it smiles.
Oh.
And
All of the
we
teeth?
will-
Like all the tentacles, teeth, and everything?
Yeah, everything on there. Like Torque, you have like the very tip of the tentacle like lashing at you, and like for a split second, like the suckers all kind of like shape up or move up into like a grin. It's like a big Cheshire grin.
Captain Torque's our front row seat to everyone's nightmares.
And with that, we're going to add in.
We're gonna add one more spicy.
Nope.
Well, if you can't do it within 3 seconds, the rules are it doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's the rules now. We'll just put in this guy.
How many guys are this in here?
I also didn't do this. So they can go. They'll go at the end of the order.
I am a Jedi like my father before me.
So with that, you see two more roiling masses of water start to bubble up. And then out shoots.
No, it's poop.
Yep, there's poop everywhere. I mean, there definitely is poop everywhere. Who am I kidding? Two more tentacles.
I see one.
Derp.
Never mind.
It has arrived.
Tentacles have arrived.
I'm all out of grenades, you guys.
It's funny you say that because
Wait, do I have a skill for that? Wait.
So, before we go any further, the thing in the middle, when it smiles, when these tentacles shoot up, it's going to take aim at you. And that, I say aim because it closes one eye, like it's aiming. I mean, you imagine, like, I don't know, it's hard to tell with this thing, but, like, you get the feeling that it's aiming at something, and then you see over its shoulder that mechanical arm. You thought it was an arm, but really, when it levels at you, you see that it has a gas grenade launcher attached to it. And
Baby back bullshit.
it's gonna launch at you. I gotta set the dice pool. I don't know if that. Yep, it's set.
Dice pool for you.
It's gonna launch this at Torque. A gas grenade. It missed. It's advantage. So it doesn't. The advantage is that the gas grenade doesn't hit anybody. But the gas is going to add a setback to any melee attacks that you make, melee or ranged attacks that you make in the vicinity of the mist, which is going to be like right here. So that is. Oh wait. This thing has the attack. The giant thing in the middle frowns. I think it does. Did I put that on there? Yep. Yep. This thing attacks twice. So the giant abomination in the center just frowns for a second and then moves in close.
No.
And
no.
And takes a swipe at Torque because it's holding on to one of its hands, and it doesn't like that. It didn't ask for it.
Does it suffer strain?
No, you're just holding on to like an appendage of it. Like this. Imagine this thing is like a kraken. If you held onto one of the kraken's tentacles, the main body can still move.
Right.
You're just like holding its pinky toe.
Right.
Vigo, you are like the buzzing of flies to him.
So it's gonna come in and take a swipe at you with.
I sat on a throne of dung.
Yeah.
In a castle of poop on a roof.
What the fuck?
I sat on a throne of turds.
It's gonna
can either
like.
one of us try to do evasive maneuvers, or are we not?
Do you
allowed to
have
do
a
that?
skill? Do you have any combat skills that allow you? Because I have defensive stance as one of mine. If you go into combat
fuck.
and scroll all the way down,
So
you might have some skills below your weapons, like talents and abilities and stuff.
Okay.
I totally fucked up that roll, but that's fine. That's on me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Adam.
No, you're fine. I was just saying.
I fucking interrupted. No, I'm kidding.
That exterminator spray, I totally fucked that up. I had 2 setback dice set on the shit monster, along with the 2 setback die in the dice pool. That's my bad. That's fine.
You got 2 blank talents here, but why?
Yeah, I do. I have 2 blank talent, but there's nothing.
I don't know why they're empty. Did you ever purchase any talents off your talent tree, or have you only been buying skills?
Okay. Go ahead.
That I don't. I don't think I.
Currently, you don't
purchase or
have
anything
any
like that.
skills. Yeah.
Right, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just say that.
He's not the only one. So the monster is going to frown after missing its shot, and then like kind of move in. Like it's very uh
There's a
dissuading.
small step.
Like this thing, it's like this something this big shouldn't move this quickly, but it moves in the water like it's at home in it, and just quickly moves up close to you, Torque, and then goes like with this big frown, and then all of a sudden the hot mouth opens up into this gaping maw of teeth, and goes to take a bite at you. I want to make sure I have my dice pool set correctly this time. Holy fuck, it does. And oh, I fucked it up. No, wait, no, I didn't.
Holy shit, dude. 1, 2,
What
3,
the
4,
fuck?
5, 6, 7.
I'm gonna use
Plus
a dark side
6.
point.
That's 13 damage, bro.
I'm gonna use a light side point to make it do, as an incidental, spend a dark side destiny point to give Toothy Bite weapon the burn 2 quality until the end of this thing's turn.
You
Can
know,
I grab the captain and like pull him off to the side?
no.
But your soak takes the brunt out of that.
That would literally annihilate Hez.
Yeah, luckily,
Just
Torque
after he got
had,
bit, now that he's hurt, can I like drag him to the side?
real quick, before that, so this thing like sinks its teeth into you, and you feel like not so much piercing damage because like something's actually biting you, Torque. It's that, I mean, supernatural.
It's like really hard kisses all over.
Yeah, like something is gumming you angrily.
That-
It like can't get through your beast hide.
Yeah, Hez is really good at what he does.
Yeah,
You don't know if it's
you
beast
think to yourself
excited?
briefly like, "Holy shit! I'm so glad I'm wearing this." You still take damage, but then the thing like picks you up and swings you, and as it's with the advantage as it's throwing you, you smash against this wall, and you have you momentarily lose consciousness. And as this happens, now we get to what I wanted to do. You have a flashback. Torque, as your eyes begin to close, you see this whirling mass of tentacles, and you think back to let me see what I wrote here. You kind of like see a shimmering aura over this monster. The same aura that that cat had back on the quote unquote cat back at the Jungle Temple. And as your eyes close, you think you hear an elder of your clan. It's kind of like a voiceover just saying, "Our people used to fight monsters from beyond the stars." And then you're sitting there. You're back in time, back when you were a youngling, still training as like in the Mandalorian way, your clan's way. And you look around and you're sitting in a circle with all your other trainees or your initiates, listening to this elder tell stories to your group the way he has every single day. Usually the stories are of like past glories or like combat strategies or whatever, but tonight it's a story you've never heard of, and the elder is telling you a story of how the ancestors of your clan used to fight these monsters or invaders from beyond the stars, things that had no place in this reality. And as you're listening to the story, the elder goes on saying that where was I? That at first your people weren't weren't able to fight these things. They just nothing seemed to stick. They just brushed off attacks. But then as your people continued to fight at them, they saw that the creatures were utilizing these auras that they had around them that were easier to see. They realized everything had these auras, but this thing in particular, or these creatures in particular, because their entire existence was like antithesis to what our reality was. It just stuck out like a sore thumb. And they were able to some of your people were able to realize that they had their own aura and that they could utilize it the same way the monsters were. And as the elder is telling you this, he said, he goes, not all of us can do this, but if you spend enough time training, let's see where I've written that. Wrote that down. If one trained themselves to the limit in our clan's ways, our ancestors found that they could wield their own aura or warrior spirit to push their bodies beyond their limit. And to those that watched it, it seemed like they were in a berserk rage when fighting. And then the elder displayed this to you, and you could see like a red aura, like the air around them shimmering red, as if it was heated by some unknown source.
Teokan times 3.
Yeah, right. And Torque, you tried doing this, and you couldn't see the aura. You couldn't focus it, and it didn't do anything. And then some time passed, and you kind of forgot about all of this because, I mean, it almost sounds like a fairy tale, like something that some kid thought he heard once and then just couldn't do. And then real life came into play. Your clan was annihilated, and other things, it just faded as some imaginative memory that kid had. But as you wake back up, you can see the air shimmering around your body. And you try to focus this again.
Whoa, he went Super Saurian.
Why don't you roll discipline? I'm going to make it an easy check, though. John? Why don't you roll it again, and I'm going to make it an easy check.
I mean, that is an easy check. You make it simple?
Yeah, I'll make it simple. God damn. Okay, yeah, you passed that check. Would have been cooler if you made it, but you did. You did make it.
4 advantage. Maybe he's unstable.
Yeah, we'll say you didn't get a success, but you're able to focus, like...
Maybe he has to spend another turn, like powering up, you know what I'm saying? He has to come to terms with this power that's flowing through his body. He's gonna Dragon Ball Z this shit.
We'll say because you didn't get a success, you have 4 advantage. This still happens. You're able to, and you're like, this thing just manhandled you, so you're pissed. I imagine Torque would be pissed. I can't imagine Torque being happy that this thing just threw you like it was like you were a play toy. So you're able to focus I mean, and this isn't the first time you've seen an aura like this. You saw it on that cat thing too. So you're able to focus this into, like, you can feel your body like brimming with energy, and like you think back to a few seconds ago, and you're just like, holy shit, I was heavy. Like, everything just seems simple right now. I am going to make you have to take 2 strain because you didn't activate this properly, but you now have access to that ability that I put in your character sheet. You have Berserker Rage. You are able to focus your warrior aura for the next... let's see where you're for everybody else, John now does has the potential to do a shit ton more damage until he reaches 80% of his strength.
Until he reaches what?
80%
Of what?
of his max strain.
Oh.
But that's gonna be a few turns from now. Every attack you make adds 2 strain to that, or costs 2 strain. But his brawn pool is doubled. So,
Oh, damn.
yeah, so he has the potential to do a fuck ton more damage.
And
At a
like
huge-
Crit
at a
City.
Yeah, like at a pretty decent cost, but all right, John, you can finally do your Berserker Rage next turn.
Let's get it.
Ah.
I'll go ahead and take the next turn. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You can take it after this tentacle. So now that the monster has relieved the tentacle you had tied down, it's going to turn around and slap at Neb. Set the dice pool. Tentacle. You guys like my music? No? Well then fine.
Yeah,
How
dude.
about-
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. I was reading something. I love your music. You are the songbird of our generation, Adam.
I agree.
Too late.
2 success, 3 threat. So for 6 damage.
Neb, this thing is going to slap at you for 6 damage. The 3 threat, it's going to get tangled up again. As it's like, this thing like just clearly doesn't understand how its body works completely, and as it slaps at you, it gets, it digs into the wall right next to you as it swings by. Like you more or less just got grazed, and
Okay.
it's like wedged in the wall. You can hear
Gotcha.
like it just like the rubble falling down, just
So
like.
does that tentacle maybe get like 2 setback on its next attack? It's getting all mangled and stuff. Is that what for the threat that it's got?
Yeah, sure. Now the next tentacle.
So did I get knocked back a little bit, like here?
No,
or-
you had,
No, you didn't. No, you just took damage.
Okay.
Hez, the tentacle is going to take a swing at you. The third tentacle. So that's this. I don't remember.
Oh my god. They're all
There's-
closing in.
Yep. This
Oh my
one.
god, it's got lipstick now.
Oh my god.
It's
No!
Ursula. It's Ursula from
looks
the
like
Little
it.
Mermaid.
It looks like it.
Does kind of. Only it's got,
voice, darling.
it's got mouths instead of.
Oh god.
It's gonna take a swing at you. This last tentacle
At who?
has.
Hez?
Oh, okay, hold on. Before you attack.
Oh wait, it probably gets a setback die, right?
Well, maybe, but I also have a skill called Defensive Stance. Once per round, may perform a defensive stance maneuver and suffer a number of strain to upgrade the difficulty of all incoming melee attacks by an equal number for the next round. May only suffer strain up to the ranks of Defensive Stance. So, I have 1 rank in Defensive Stance. I'm going to suffer 1 strain, and you're going to upgrade the difficulty of your attack 1 time.
Okay. What about your size? Does your size make it harder too?
Yeah, if he's bigger than a human size, right?
Oh, this thing's like 10 feet tall and 10 feet
Okay,
wide.
hold on. What is the size?
That's
Dang it.
ginormous. He's perfectly symmetric.
I got this. Don't worry. I'll do it real quick.
I mean, it's definitely not perfect or symmetrical. I would call it non-Euclidean.
You said it was 10 feet high and 10 feet wide, so it's just like this block slapping around.
Yep.
Exactly.
It is a perfect. It is a perfect cube. That is.
Two-dimensional.
You know what? This is the Borg. We're going to Star Trek now.
Silhouette modifiers.
thought you got something if you're getting attacked by it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an upgrade or if it's a setback.
Let's say setback.
Well, you can say what you want, but I want to make sure it's not an upgrade.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go. For the difficulty is -1. Okay, so it increases the difficulty, so you add a purple. So you're gonna turn one purple to a red, and then add a purple to this roll. That's great. And a setback or no? No, just the purple and the red.
So 1 red, 2 purple, 1 upgrade.
To the difficulty, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm setting the dice.
go for it. Make your attack. Do your worst.
Oh, ouch.
2 failure,
I am-
a threat, and a triumph.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Does it sweep my legs and I'm prone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ha!
It,
Whoa!
It basically did this like sweeping arc and was just like taking out.
So can I real quick? So it's 2 failures and a threat, right? So it went to attack me, it went to slap down, has jumped out of the way, and then it swept across and it took his legs out
Yeah.
while he was like, yeah. Okay.
We can say the tentacle got tangled up right here on this pillar. Also takes 1 black die. It'll take 1 setback.
You just keep adding setback for every time they hurt themselves. That's cool.
I mean, it didn't
They're
hurt
less
itself.
effective.
Yeah.
Well, what I
But
mean, yeah, what I mean every time it like gets some threat or
It's-
something.
They're basically just getting stuck.
Cool.
Unless you guys want something else.
All right, here. Okay, I'm gonna propose something real quick. Since the next turn is PC and John's gonna go next, can we get like a action hero end this episode, like some kind of badass?
Yeah.
How do you become the ultimate Saiyan, John?
Show them. Show them. Scream, witness me.
Witness me. My blood is gasoline. John, are you there?
I am there. I'm just thinking.
Okay, that's fine.
But I imagine if I'm going into a berserker rage, my eyes are kind of just seeing red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Your eyes are normally yellow, but now they're orange.
Cool.
Starting to growl. Kind of sounds like Perry the Platypus. No, I'm just kidding. Growling. Getting back up. Flexing. The whole room ripples with my flex, you know?
The
Matrix
Matrix.
style.
Yes.
Is it actually my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's actually your turn.
Yeah.
You remember the scene in, what is it? That Matthew McConaughey, Dragonfire? No, not Dragonfire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where he like jumps off that cliff with the axe.
right into its mouth.
Yeah, I'm like wanting to like just take off
Man on
running and
fire.
like leap and then like swing at this tentacle monster.
You're gonna jump on it and fight it on top of it. I feel like that would make it harder for the tentacle monster to attack. That's just my opinion.
You can have 1 setback that because all of its tentacles are currently tangled up on this pillar.
You mean the tentacle monster when if he attacks Sean, it'll.
Oh, sorry, boost die.
Okay, I was gonna say what? Okay.
So what do I just roll my regular melee attack?
Your weapon, yeah, if you're using your weapon.
Because I made my brawn 8 since it's doubled, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be stupid. Here we go.
Are you ready, Adam?
Oh, I'm ready. You go, Pills.
Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes,
Oh,
1 advantage.
Oh my god. I'm
What?
sorry. Take rid of the reds. I had the
Okay,
wrong
so
dice
then that's
roll.
one more success and 2 more advantage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6 success and 3 advantage. You can crit. So that's 14 or
Yeah, 2
thir-
reds.
13 damage and a crit if you want it to be.
I mean, I want it to be.
Okay. So what does it look like when you sink your force lance into this? How does?
I mean, I guess that depends on what like I'm allowed to do to your tentacle monster. Like I would say that I knock the hut clean off of it.
You can't do that.
Well, you
No,
can roll
okay.
you can roll a crit, and based on that crit, you know, we can decide what goes on. Adam, roll crit for that thing. Compromise. Increase difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
Okay. So
And then I also take 2 strain for attacking, right, Adam?
yeah, you do. You can. I don't.
Compromise sounds like you're on top of that thing.
Yeah, you can knock
and it's
off.
panicking.
So you can knock the hut head off with that. I won't tell you you can't.
What if I knocked it off
Parts of it.
towards... Wait, the hut has that stone in its face, right?
You're gonna golf
Yeah.
swing it right off.
Oh, I forgot to add this part. John, with your newfound sense in remembrance of your clan's history, like this thing revolts you. Like it makes you physically angry seeing this thing. Like this is your people's ancient enemy. And you recognize that writing as being a part of that.
Can we get one badass like action hero saying from John before we cut for the break in the next thing?
Yes, let me finish.
Get to the chopper!
You fucking choppets.
As you're chopping.
But isn't that rock thing in the hut size?
Yeah, but you can't read that, John. That's
No,
what
I don't care about that.
But he knows
But
there's
if
like
I
a
knock
gem
his
in
head
there.
off, can I knock it off in the direction of HW?
Yeah. Sure.
Don't forget the 13 damage to that thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it has 13 soak.
It has
It-
14 soak, thank you.
It's actually 8, but okay.
But we have special weapons.
Yeah, you didn't get any of that halved. But with the head knocked off, we'll add another 10. So we'll put that 15. But
Doesn't he lose half his soak because the hut's gone?
no,
It's like his hat. It's his armor.
do you really want to knock the head off?
I mean,
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking questions, John.
I wanted to feel the rage.
Okay. Because it does. You knock the head off, and as it flies off, you see, like, the good hot eye for just the briefest second. You know what? Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. It knocks somewhat towards the vicinity of HW, so like kind of in between you two. And as the head flies off, and the gem kind of flies out of the head, you just hear this hut going, "I'm free," and then you hear this. Like, there are no words for the scream you hear, but it originates from the main body, and, like, that is just pure rage that you hear from that thing.
Is this something only the captain hears, or is this something that we all hear?
Everybody in the room hears. Like, the
Okay.
whole cistern shakes
Okay.
as that happens. And, I'm gonna say 2 more tentacles pop up out of the water.
Can we end it there for a break?
Yeah, as you
As the
realize.
captain says, you're going down, and these guys are all going to yell timber.
Timber!
Is that
Oh
my
my
heroic
God.
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a song. Okay, Kasha.
All right. And with that, everyone who's watching live, we're going to take a short break and then jump into the next episode. Don't go anywhere. It's going to get great. Hopefully, Pi will show up before we get too much further into this. And with that, we will call this episode of Tales of the Outer Rim. Hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, let us know. Give us a like or rating or review wherever you're listening. It really helps out the show. If you go to our website, talesoftheouterrim.com, you can catch all of our links, our Twitter or our Twitch feed, as well as a link to the Child's Play Donate for Destiny charity. There's some neat little bonuses where you can affect the dice pools of our game if you go and check out if you donate certain dollar amounts. If you do donate, make sure you send us a tweet or an email. Let us know. Let's see. Check out Steph Makepeace's SoundCloud. Makepeace. She does the music for the show, and she does a really great job. And do we have anything else we need to drop?
I forgot this thing has Adversary 1.
Okay. And hope you enjoyed the show, and may the force be with you. All right, everyone on the stream, we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Chat among. If you chat in the chat log, I'll be able to chat with you, and you'll see it all up on screen. But,
John, you actually how does the burn quality work?
Oh yeah, we're only 7 away from our goal, so we can make affiliate. We got 7 more followers. Wink, wink, wink. Wink.
Just totally.
Be right back.
search this.
All right, everybody. While we're reading, I've got a little treat for everyone. This is something that we got from last recording. If you were here, you may remember it. I want to be the very best. Can you guys hear this?
No fun, never was.
Oh, you can't start that.
It's in it's in the stream.
Real quest to trade them is my cause. Put your
I will travel.
Oh God, what have I done?
You can't start it.
Searching for wide. Yeah.
To understand the power that's
inside. Pokemon.
Have you seen Gurren Lagann?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Did you guys? None of you guys could hear that in the game, right?
No, I can't hear it.
If you were to gone to the stream, you would have been able to hear it. Oh man. Okay, we'll be right back. We're messaging Mike real quick to see what the dealio is. Be right back. It's too late, Adam. We're here.
That's fine.
All right, we're gonna do a quick intro for the podcast, and then we'll get back to the game. All right, everybody, welcome back to another fantastic episode of Tales of the Outer Rim: Stranger Skies. We are diving back into our boss battle against the Hud Shogoth monster, and we are, if I may say so myself, doing quite well. Isaac, I'm playing Hesnip Farwander, the little Amaran Foxman. And we are being hosted by Adam, our GM. Say hi, Adam.
Hey, you pronounced raccoon wrong.
You son of a bitch. We have John playing Captain Torcott.
Hello.
We have Ryan playing HW.
Hello.
And we have Ben playing Neb Synod.
Hello.
John, you're a Tong, right? The precursor to the Mandalorians or whatnot?
Yeah.
The original OG Mandos. And
Yeah.
Ben, you're a Thalothian, so you've got like head tendrils and stuff on Neb. And then
That is
HW,
correct.
what is the species that you are? I can't remember what they're called.
He's a Polis Masan.
And you have no mouth. And
I have no mouth.
Yet you must scream.
I scream through telepathy into people's brains.
Oh my god.
Even better.
And also, Polis Masan are generally really scrawny, but this one
he's swole.
He's super jacked.
He's swole.
We are hoping that Mike Pye will show up soon to be able to play Seely. Seely, I don't remember what Seely's last name is. But she is what is that? Kaminoan. So she's got the big long, she's the cloning species that clones people in
Yeah, you were
Attack
right.
of the
Seely
Clones.
Khan.
Seely Tong? Okay.
Yeah.
And I think we left off with John going Kaioken, or Captain Torque going Kaioken, and power smoking the hut head off of this creature.
Yep. The head flew off, as did the gem. The gem actually managed to flip itself towards HW. But, well, and as you did that, you, Torque, you heard the hut head kind of like death gasp where it said, and then it went boop into the water.
I don't think we heard what you said. What did you say?
Thank you.
Good. Awesome.
Is that audio gold?
That was really good. It was just quiet enough.
Except for last episode, you said, I'm free.
I'm free. Yeah, you did. Either way.
Yeah,
It's like an old 90s cartoon. They always like cut up the endings of the previous one and like rewrite it however they want for the intro of the
didn't
next
have
one.
a hole in his chest right that time. But yeah, the gist is that you think you're able to discern that the hut was like operating against its will. Go figure. It didn't want to be a beast with many mouths.
Did a whole hut come out of this?
Nope, just the head. It's like
it's a beast with a billion backs.
yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I understood.
Yeah. It wasn't like entombed in that. It was like somebody. Actually, now that it's flown off, you can see the stitches kind of disintegrating. Like somebody sewed this onto this thing.
Gross.
Yeah, and as you look at it, the Wampa arm is stitched on there, and it looks like the robot arm. If you squint at it hard enough, is also grafted on it. You can see the remnants of other creatures and beings grafted on it too, but they have mostly been swallowed up by the
Tentacles.
black, horrific, slithering, squirming mass that is the Shoggoth.
That now looks like Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, but that's what we're looking at right now.
You're welcome.
Yeah. But as the head is knocked off, you also hear this just... We left off with like just this shriek of rage as it's just like this otherworldly shriek coming from the many mouths, and it's like a cacophony of yelling and screaming. How about you all roll discipline real quick, or resilience? Yeah, probably resilience. Yeah, roll resilience real quick, everybody. I'll roll for 5.
Oh no. I'm so deep into my journal. Hold on.
Wait, what are we doing? Sorry, what are we rolling?
Resilience. This shriek is piercing, and you are in a domed room. So all of that is just like amplified at you.
Not to me, and I triumphed.
Well, I mean, Jesus, why is your resilience so high?
It did that when I put the...
Well, because his brawn's super high.
Oh, that's fucking baller. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Torque, in your berserker state, you can shrug it off. Like, you don't... I say shrug off. You didn't even fucking notice it.
In
Like,
fact, I put my finger over one of its mouths and was like, shh.
yeah, sure.
And then gave it the little lip, the...
You can have... You know what? With that, you can have... So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 success, 1 advantage, and a triumph. You can have... I'll upgrade your next roll on this thing, because it probably isn't expecting... Like, I mean, one, it's like in pain / like freed, but it probably isn't I say probably, it's not expecting to be hit after like doing that. So
It's in recovery mode and reboot, and you just hit it.
yeah, like everything this thing has encountered before, when it does that, it like they freeze. But you're the exception, not the rule.
HW also succeeded.
HW.
Too crazy to notice.
Yeah, too fucking gone. Too far fucking gone.
He's too busy thinking about Diego.
This sounds like a symphony to Diego to you.
So, like, I
was
assume
actually gonna say that.
I was gonna say with the gem getting knocked nearby me, I could absolutely I'm so focused on that I don't even notice the screaming.
I think HW and Hez should make some sort of roll against each other to try and get to the gym first.
Just out of curiosity,
No.
can we find out without actually finding out in game? Like, if they pick up the gem, are they going to be controlled too then?
We'll never know. We'll have to find out, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any of that. You cut out.
No, it must have been your internet. I heard every part of that. That is a very good point. John asked if they pick it up.
Can I flip the light side for you to forget what I just said?
Well, like,
No.
it's not like mounted. If you pick it up and put it in a bag, it's not like it's like attached to you, right? Like,
yeah, you know what?
if I were to eat it or replace my eyeball with it, then I could see. But like, I don't know. You know what? Maybe all it takes is bare skin touch. Maybe that's all it needs.
We'll find out when you pick it up.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, by the way, sorry. Since we're starting a new episode, I want to let everyone know. I'm gonna put a link in chat.
Oh yeah.
But we are taking part in the Donate for Destiny for the Child's Play charity. It is a charity that goes to give board games, video game consoles, things like that to children who are stuck in hospitals or domestic violence shelters, things like that. Kids that either could use it therapeutically, or who really just kind of need the outlet and the escapism kind of thing. So if you would like to donate, please do. The link's in chat. You can also go to our website, tillstheouterrim.com, go to the events tab. There are tiers. So if you put in a certain amount of money, you can affect our game via dice rolls. If you put in $10, you can actually, which is the biggest one, you can actually make the entire Destiny pool either light or dark, whichever you want. Also, if Tales of the Outer Rim personally makes $500, I will do a drawing for free dice. I'm making some dice. I just finished my molds, and I'll make some custom dice for you. But check it out. There's a link in chat, talesoftheouterrim.com, events tab. All right, back to the game. Sorry.
Okay. So Torque knocked the head off this thing. And
Sir,
now
are we
it's
just-
in a dangerous rage. Dangerous, under-controlled rage. And a gym went bing, bing, bing. It's actually like a metal socketed gem. But it pinged itself right in between HW and Hez. If you want to make a dodge, if you guys want to try to fight for it,
It would be like a coordination or an athletics or something.
I think it's also going to eat up your turn
I would imagine.
for both of you. But yeah,
Well-
it'll be athletics or coordination.
You know,
I'll take either one.
Honestly, Hez might be a little preoccupied, but I know HW is laser focused on this thing.
I was gonna say you would have to take a setback die. based
I'll
on
just
that.
rescind
Yeah,
my challenge.
I was gonna say like
That's
I'll let it.
Orcs over here making silly putty out of this thing.
I know.
Fighting
We're
over
just-
a gem in the corner.
We're over here playing marbles.
but yeah, based I would let you do it, but based on the threat that you got and HW's successes, you would have to take a setback.
I had a single failure on the actual resilience roll, but
Discipline?
I get it.
Oh,
But yeah, he did get an advantage, so yes.
yeah.
That's all he wants.
I mean, listen, you guys
Alright.
can probably share.
Yeah, it's the player's turn now. Whoever wants to go.
Yeah.
Well-
So yeah, Torque is on top of this thing.
Yes, we know.
I'm gonna take a drink of this space flavored soda.
I'd like to use my athletics or something and get away from these tentacles.
Well, they're
I have
Yeah.
become the new head.
Oh, shit.
What's it taste like, Moose? Is it good?
what is the space flavored cola?
It's like Starlight or
Oh.
something.
Yeah, Coca-Cola put out something called Starlight. This is free promo for them, I guess. It is not great.
Oh, that's
It
depressing.
is not great.
That's fine. That's why it's
Like-
free.
So the Coke, like it tastes like Coke when you take a drink, but then like kind of like a red velvet flavor on the back end.
And that's supposed to be like Starlight.
It's space flavor. That's what space tastes like.
Cake. Cake and Coke.
You heard it here, kids. Go into space so you can eat it.
That's why they won't let us go anymore.
Before all the
Yeah,
We'll eat it all.
tardigrades
True.
get it.
They're worried about getting diabetes.
All right,
Oh,
Ben
God.
wanted to escape some tentacles.
Yeah.
Does he need to, like? I guess athletics if you're gonna go through them, but if you're gonna go, which direction are you going?
I mean, if you just backpedal, you're not in engaged range.
That
Well,
was
you
going to be
are-
another one of my questions. I was like, so can they reach me like back here in this area?
No, for sure not.
No.
Well,
Because I didn't know if they
It
could
depends
reach
on
like,
if this
like
connects.
two pipes or something. Yeah, I didn't know if this connected or what. So
no,
I didn't know.
it's a different holding pool.
Okay, okay.
We don't know
Then
that.
yes, I would like to go backwards so I don't have to use athletics then for
Right.
that.
You shouldn't know.
What
No,
exactly?
no, you can just walk backwards.
You can just
You're
go
not,
backwards
like,
and then shoot.
Okay.
I am.
Well, is that gas still affecting me? Do I need to do something like?
It's just
No,
it's just smoke,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it didn't hit square with anybody. It's just,
Is it still there though?
yeah, it's there, but it's just, oh, you're gonna take a setback, die.
Well, if he's
Yeah.
if he runs out of it, he's not, is he?
Yeah, but it's obscuring his view.
That's-
Okay,
yeah,
just shoot
that's-
the tentacles. I got you.
Right.
Yeah,
So
anything. So any melee attacks that are done in there or shots done towards that cloud
Okay,
are gonna take one setback die just because it's obscuring the view.
cool.
Well, I was gonna step back out of the cloud and possibly try to shoot the thing above it again and see if maybe I could possibly hit it this time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not in the clouds, so I will give that to you, and you can have that boost die. So it's just going to be your regular ranged attack plus one boost die.
Sweet.
Captain,
Go
heads
for it.
up.
Figured maybe somebody would have remembered about that by now, but
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's you didn't like call it out, and there's a lot going on. So unless you tell someone like, "Hey, take out the stuff in the ceiling," yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah,
because
Random
we know
fire.
it doesn't mean our characters know it.
I keep forgetting about that.
It's all good, man. Ooh, 3 success, 2 advantage. That's 10 damage.
If someone would have done that, they would have taken away your fucking awesome shot right here. So, yeah, as you do that, the chunk of metal falls down, and
Could the 2 advantage be that either Torque gets out of the way, or gets to make some sort of like athletics check or something to not get hit by it? Also,
Good
Yeah.
call. Good call.
so Torque,
Oh, you want
as-
to see my boosted athletics right now?
exactly. I'm like athletics check.
Torque, you see this shot ring out as Neb shoots at the ceiling. Neb, did you say you shouted out?
Yeah, hey, watch out! I'm shooting this thing on the ceiling.
And you hear it in almost slow motion, Torque. It's like
Captain, here it comes. Adam's a laser now.
and you just like see this thing falling in slow motion. And we'll do athletics to dodge. It'll let me set the dice pool. Yeah, it'll be an average roll. It's not gonna be too hard.
Get that shit, Cap.
Ready?
Yeah,
Yes,
go for it.
Yeah.
A success and 3 advantage. You do like a triple fucking axle.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you are able to skillfully dodge this, like, I don't know if you even really completely understand right now what's going on.
It's the Fury. It's taking control.
Yeah, like, this is the first time you've ever done this. So like, this is probably the first time any Mandalorian's done this in a very, very long time. At least 100 years.
Since the
I'm not a
Mythosaurs.
Mandalorian.
You're like the Mandalorian. No, you're from the Tong. The Tong, where your clan was still a Mandalorian, weren't they?
Doom.
Predecessors.
Well, like, not like the creed, but like the race.
Mandalorian
Anyway.
wish they were as cool as us.
Well, yeah, for sure. This is the first time in at least like a millennia that a Tong has any living creature has done what you like entered the state that you just did. You only briefly, like, vaguely know of it because of this memory that you had.
Captain Torque Ultra Instinct.
Yeah. Yeah, right? But you're able to... So you're able to dodge, and it's just kind of disorienting to you, but it doesn't throw you off. You're just surprised at your own speed and how... Like, the rest is just reflex. Like, you've poised yourself into a good attack stance as you landed off, or landed your jump. So, you'll take I guess you can... What do you want to do with your advantage?
You could, like, give us...
Can I add that and also add my triumph to my next attack?
No, your triumph already got... Your triumph was severing the Hutt's head off.
No, because my triumph came from the discipline check after.
Oh, did it?
Mhm.
The
Resilience
resilience. The resilience
Oh,
check.
shit. He did have a triumph on the resilience check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the
you did.
resilience.
What did you want to do?
Can I use? I want to use a triumph for my next attack. Or no,
Get it this time, man.
as long as I get a
keep
boost, I don't
attacking
care.
it.
So
Pass
you have
off the
3
boosts.
advantage.
No.
You could get 3 boosts for yourself just by... you could recover strain, John. Use the 3 advantage to recover strain.
Ah, can I do that?
That's
Yeah, you can.
Each advantage could be a strain that you heal. So that's 3 strain healed. Boom.
Is that fair with my situation now, though, Adam?
That's rules. That's written. That's literally
Yeah,
like...
Yeah, all you did was jump out of the way.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
this
also-
could have like refreshed him. Like this is like a second surge of energy because he's adrenaline rush because he just dodged this giant falling piece of equipment.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's like a counter. Like a counter almost.
we may balance it after this, but for this encounter, yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I keep forgetting to tell you or remind you, but you are taking burn damage from one more round. I added it in after
From what?
when it bit you. It did chemical burns to you.
Poop
What do you
burns.
had?
You gotta fight,
Yes.
fight that poop infection.
This thing has acidic bites.
Watch out for that desecrate.
How much damage per turn?
It ends up being about 2 damage after your soak. It ends up being 2 damage.
It has 10 burn damage.
Yes.
1 per tooth. No, no.
Yeah, that's what's happening. But it's only for one more turn. You'll take 2 damage. Not right now. It's at the beginning of, or at the end of your next turn. Until it does it again.
All right, Hez has had enough. He's like, I'm out of here, man. He's running over, up above, so he's out of range of this monster. But I'm going to take another shot at the beast.
What you think? The thing has like 300 tentacles.
I've had enough. This ends now.
Why does it feel like everywhere I end up after my turn, I'm like right in line with somebody shooting?
You're not. No. I mean, you're not. I went over.
Yeah, he's...
I mean, I can go here if you want, but I mean, like,
It would make me feel better.
yeah. There you go. I'll use this pillar as cover. There's a pillar to the north that I'm standing adjacent to use as cover against this zombie that's over here, but also as like a brace for me to shoot this hut. And I'm gonna suffer 2 strain to aim, if that's legit. I mean,
yeah, it is. No, I mean, I just have multiple windows open right now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot it.
You were aiming, so I upgrade it.
Oh no, I added a blue. I added a blue myself. Don't worry about upgrading. But you can keep that upgrade because I'm gonna use the light side point, which leaves us now at 2 light and 4 dark. So you can keep that upgrade, and I'm gonna roll attack. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. I'm smaller, so I get 1 more green. I'm gonna add it myself. I'm 2 sizes smaller than him, or whatever it is. Where's the gun? Cutie. All right, cutie, let's do it. Ooh wee! 1 6. Wait, where's my stats for the gun? It didn't show. That's 1 success, 4 advantage, and a triumph. So
Wow.
This gun does 6 damage base. So that's 7 damage, and it crits at 3. And then I got a triumph.
Wow.
So
Good job.
roll crit at him, and it should be. Did it add? It did add 10. Increased difficulty of all skill checks by 1. You got compromised again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, holy shit.
Okay, so now he has.
Has to roll 2 difficulty die.
It adds 2 difficulty die to his checks now. Yeah. And then I got 1 advantage and another triumph. Could we?
How many
You're
crit?
destroying
how many-
this shit monster.
Hell, how many crits does it take to kill something?
Once it gets to like 250, I think it's dead. Because it's gonna keep adding 10 every time it crits. Can I make that triumph another crit? And just roll crit again? Like,
Yeah,
there
sure.
we go. Which one is this one? Discouraging Wound. Flip 1 light destiny to dark. Wait. No, for you, it's 1 dark to light.
Yeah. So I'll just go.
Woo! So now we're 3 and 3 again. And then I'll pass the 1
Nice.
advantage as a boost to whoever goes next. That was awesome. Hez finally hit something with his gun. You guys. I don't think he's-
damage on the
God.
gun.
It's 6 plus 1, so 7.
Nice shot, Hez.
So your gun. I mean, it definitely makes a solid shot, but like this thing just heals the hole that you blow in it.
Okay. That's legit. At least I'm critting it.
But it does, yeah, it does seem to be moving a bit slower, quite a bit
Sweet.
slower. Somebody go next?
Yeah, who wants to go next?
Hey, I think everybody's gone but me.
And Sealy, but.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So say Ben and John both went.
Mm-hmm.
Has went. Okay. HW is ecstatic. He sees this gem on the ground. And he's going to
Hold
pick it up
on.
and put it.
We lost Craig. I gotta restart the recording. Sorry.
Okay. It says he's in there.
It says, even if I'm still in the voice channel, no recording is taking place. Please start a new recording with /join.
Silly Craig.
Fucking Craig.
Hold on, I'm almost there.
I started playing Elden Ring, guys.
Alright, I think we're good now.
Somebody joined.
Yeah, Jarek left. Alright, we have Craig back up. Alright, let's do it.
Craig, look.
I show him not in the channel anymore, though.
What? You failed to join.
So yeah, I started playing Elden Ring, and I'm pretty sure I'm the bad guy.
Nope, that's not right.
Like, it just, like, plops you into this world, and you just start killing things, and they're like sheep and cows. No, deer.
You don't have to kill those things, Adam.
The game encourages me to, John.
It sure does.
It's like, hey, you get crafting shit from these things. You should go kill them. That last part is added, but it's definitely like, yeah, you get crafting items from this. And then, like, it makes the undead seem like they're bad guys. But, like, when you go to attack them later, they cower in fear from you and basically beg for their lives.
Okay, Craig's back.
Your undead lives.
Okay. So HW is gonna pick this up and put it in his like pouch that he has.
Okay, HW, you need to roll discipline.
Yes.
Oh no.
This is a bad discipline. Go for it.
A success! And 4 threat.
So, you're going to take a setback die at the next attack. Oh. Yeah, the next attack you take. So that'll be
Okay.
2 right now.
He over there smiling because he doesn't attack.
No, like, attack you receive. Next combat roll that you're in. But as you pick it up, you hear this. I'm going to try to do this. This is why I wanted to voice more for. Hang on.
This lick good will help me make the sound.
Yeah, you hear a voice that goes, "Obey my control." Or commands. Obey me.
Remember me.
Yeah, it's just in the background.
Ah, yes.
But
Command me, Lord.
HW is beyond this petty shit. He just goes, do what I say, and just sticks it in his little pouch.
How big is the gem? Would you say like the size of an eyeball?
Well, a hut eye is like a fist, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say about the size of my fist.
Okay. Then yes, it would fit in his pouch that he has. That's fine.
Yeah, you just like happily put it in your pouch. You're like, ah.
It spoke to me. It spoke to me. He's so happy. Does that count as an action?
That's your like incidental.
Oh, picking that up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. HW is going to scamper. Is how I want to say that.
Okay.
He's gonna scamper to like here. He doesn't want to try to get past the tentacles. He's gonna do something completely uncharacteristic. Are those still wrapped around that post?
Yeah.
Okay. HW is going to take out his pickaxe and try to drive it through the tentacle to hold it in place.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so cool.
And I will take 2 strain to to aim.
Yeah.
Okay. What is going on here?
It adds a boost.
Yeah. You want to use the light side point to upgrade that?
Yes, I do, because I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
Alright.
Go for it.
All right, let's see if this works.
Yes! 3 success and 2 and 2 threat. Pick,
that.
boom.
Yeah, all three of the tentacles you managed to drive a spike. Yeah, it's a spike. Your pickaxe drives right through there and then goes, you feel a solid as it sinks into the pillar, like the masonry right there. And yeah, they'll have to basically, I bet, yeah, they'll basically have to destroy that pillar to free themselves. So we can say that the main creature is stuck in like that's not good.
I just want. Do you see all those wonderful qualities my pick has?
Yeah, right. Oh, I remember
So
that.
many.
2 disadvantage or 2 threat. I mean, you don't have your pick anymore. It's stuck.
Well, yeah, he expected that.
Oh, so 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe the handle snaps off, so it's just stuck. I don't know. What do you think, Adam?
It's just stuck. It's gonna take some. It probably isn't gonna happen in combat, but it's gonna take some doing to get it unstuck. You gotta get a hit. All right, next PC, Sealy Tong. I gotta channel my inner Sealy here.
Just bite something.
Well, I mean, she's already full of Womp Rat.
Yeah, she doesn't have to swallow. She can just bite. Oh, that sounded fucked up.
Yeah, it did. let me look at her combats.
I didn't know the Wachutu were biters. We'll lay this on for size.
Sealy is going to take advantage of being tied down and just shoot at it. Oh.
Does she have?
And
Oh yeah, I gave her a gun. That's right.
Because
Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago.
Chicago.
No,
Yeah.
it's Chicago. You're out.
You're out. Go. Go.
Oh my god, a complete wash. Wow, she is not made for blasters. You should have made her attack that Zambi.
Yeah, but what's the point?
So it doesn't attack her?
She's still in the shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, she's still in the shadows.
A stray
and this-
blaster bolt just erupted from the darkness and didn't do anything. It just shot across the background. Everybody stops for just 1 second and like, what the fuck? And then back to combat.
Sealy just like looks left or right and then just slinks back into the shadows. All right, NPC's turn, but before we do that, we have to get the zombies into this.
Do
so
we?
Yep. I'm gonna roll initiative real quick.
So since Celia is, as previously stated, in the shadows, if that one were to try to, the one near her were try to attack her, would it have to make a perception check first to see her?
Yeah, it was going to try to attack her, but it's going to go towards the little raccoon that's been making quite the ruckus.
Not a raccoon!
So that one, that'll be that one's turn. It doesn't make it all the way.
What the hell are you coming after me for?
And then the next one closest to you is going to take a swing at you with its...
Wait,
Yes,
I'm going to suffer 1 strain, upgrade the difficulty of your attack once.
How many times can you do that?
Once per round.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What'd you say? Upgrade it?
Yeah, upgrade the difficulty once. So turn a purple to a red. It'll do it if you just upgrade the difficulty.
desiccated claws.
Fuck. So it does 1 damage plus, or 1 success plus 5 damage, so 6. One third of Hez's health is now gone.
Hez tries to scamper out of the way, but this thing, it's like, it's actually, you get a good look at it too, Hez. Like this thing, like it used to be. This thing in particular was a human at one point. You can tell that much.
The name tag
But,
says
like-
Hank.
I,
No,
it's
no,
Gog and Mahog.
Yeah, it's Gog and Mahog.
yeah, No.
Sorry, go on.
they were definitely evil.
Yeah.
But it's like instead of having 5 digits on its hand, they have like fused together into 2 different claws. Well, 3. The thumb is still there, but the pointer in middle, and then pinky, and I don't know what you call it. Index? Nope. Ring finger. That's right. Yeah. So basically, instead of having 5 fingers, it's got 3 that have fused into like this claw, and there's tentacles.
The claw.
But yeah, the claw slashes at you, and you take a pretty good hit. That's the 2. So we'll say that we'll use all 3 turns for the tentacles to try to do damage to the pillar. It will be a strength check. Each check I've already got all figured out for the pillar. Yeah. Yeah.
All I got was a triumph. A single, solitary triumph. Does it
We'll just
Not bad, though, right?
snap that pickaxe right out of itself or something, or rip itself free? I don't know.
No, it'll add a boost die. Like it is adding strain, so it like goes to try to pull away from it, like pull the pillar down,
Mm-hmm.
and just like is adding extra strain on the pillar. It doesn't do any damage to it, but it's like that force is already being applied for the next hit, which comes right there. So 4, 5, 6, 2 threats. That tentacle tears itself and takes damage. I need to write this down. All tentacles are at 8. Okay. The pillar is at. Okay. 8. Last tentacle. Oof.
4 failures and an advantage. It
I don't
hurt
even know
itself
what
in its confusion.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
super
take
effective.
damage. The advantage is it doesn't take damage, I guess.
Sure.
Those are the tentacles.
Like I'm still the GM or something. Sure, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And the Shoggoth in the middle is now in a rage, having been injured. And it will lash out at the thing that just pinned it down. HW, it is going to
Kill you
like
in 1 hit.
yeah. So this writhing mass, there's no longer a hut head on it, so it's just this writhing mass of tentacles and mouths and eyeballs that just like sinks down into the water and then comes up as almost like this tidal wave of flesh as each of the mouths and
That's
tentacles is just like focused on you.
Can I quickly shoot it in the mouth?
No,
No, it's not your turn.
Dang
That's
it.
not how turns work, yeah. Unless you had
Yeah.
some sort of a talent that allows you to like interrupt. There are guardian type talents like that it would let you like take the damage instead or whatever, but I don't think there's one that'll let you shoot first. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. So. That away. That away. Combats.
Oh god. HW's just he's not he's did something out of character. Oh no.
First attack will be Toothy Bite. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes with 6 damage. That's 13 damage again. What's your soak?
4.
Damn. Better than I thought. So you take what? 9 damage?
Yeah.
I will flip a light side point.
Dark side point?
Dark side point?
Yeah, those points. To make Toothy Bite the caustic. So you are taking burn damage. You will take 2 damage for the next 2 turns.
Oh,
you don't
it's
have-
it's irrelevant. That 13 will knock HW down.
Well, you only took 9 of it. Will that put you
Yeah.
down to? Oh.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh yes.
You know, Adam,
He is,
you don't have to kill us.
he is now sad.
That's okay. And then the ship monster will turn around. It's not really the ship monster anymore. It's just a shotgun. Will turn around and take a swipe at Torque with its Bantha Claw.
How many
How
turns
does
does
this thing
get?
get like 15 turns and like 15 NPCs with
And
it?
not to mention, it's got like 100 dice you're rolling for its attack every turn.
It's a monster.
Okay. Shh. Okay.
Well, the tentacles haven't done any damage. You guys have done a good job of mitigating.
They
those,
did.
but-
Well, the zombie got me. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll take a swipe at Torque. But black die. Yes. Oof. That did, right?
Well, looks like he did nothing. So we'll go with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. How about that? 8, 9, 10, 11, and a threat. So you take 3 damage. The threat is that this thing way overextended with its swing. Take black die on the next combat. 2.
Wasn't it
hits?
supposed to have? I guess you did have setback on there, huh? Never mind. Fuck.
I keep forgetting to add the adversary roll in there too.
We would literally. It would be like impossible for us to kill this.
Nah. You're doing pretty good.
So is it PC's turn now?
Yeah.
Can I use a light side point to just so happen to have one more grenade in my bag?
Yeah.
Cool. Where's the light side? Boop. And Hez is gonna be like, everybody, heads up. He's gonna run over here with his maneuver. I'll spend the strain or whatever to draw. Is it 2 strain? Yeah, 2 strain to use the maneuver to draw it out of my bag, and because I don't have quick draw, and I will throw. Do I have anything down here? No. Dang. Okay, and I'll throw a grenade. Where's the frag grenade? I'm throwing it between the 2 zombies, trying to get them both.
Oh, cool.
Or I'll throw it at the front one, but in a manner in which it's more towards both of them, kind of thing.
If you give me another light side point, I can upgrade it for you.
I don't need to upgrade it. It's fine.
Okay, I think that's just 2 purple die.
I don't
Go
want
for
to. I don't want to give you any more destiny points.
That's fine.
Yeah, 3 success and an advantage. So that's
Hell
6,
yeah.
7, 8, 9 damage. And an
Fucking
advantage.
perfect, bro. So I'm not stoked that you hit the zombies. What I'm stoked at is that the zombies were standing next to that pillar.
I was gonna say, can my advantage be that the pillar does something too?
It's in the blast range.
Yeah.
You take the pillar down.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. I clicked frag. Why did it roll cutie? I'm so sorry. The grenade does 8 damage.
Yeah, so that pillar's still destroyed.
8, 9, 10, 11 and an advantage.
Hey, while this is all going on and this creature is kind of distracted, can I use my turn to go and grab HW?
We're still resolving my turn.
Oh, my bad.
So a chunk of the seal, you throw this grenade and it definitely kills these 2 zombies. They are
Vaporized.
dead.
Yeah.
They get caught up in blast. But the more important thing is that you see one of the pillars supporting the ceiling in the dome, just crumbles.
Ooh.
And I'm trying to find a part of the ceiling just as that pillar goes out, you can see that the dome on the ceiling of the cistern, it was, you don't want to say cheaply built, but these pillars are definitely supporting the ceiling, and as it does, a chunk of the ceiling falls down and hits this thing in the center and does it probably a good 2 tons of just masonry just fell on it square. This thing is looking quite a bit worse for wear than what it was before.
Sweet. Oh man, that was awesome! It's just blood all over his jumpsuit.
Oh yeah, there's blood flying everywhere.
No, I mean from himself. A third of his health is gone. He got messed up. All right, Ben, if you want to do your rescue mission.
So real quick, when this thing gets hit by that giant chunk of stone that hits it, black blood flies up everywhere. The water is instantly dyed black.
Oh, spooky.
All right, next turn.
W, get over here. So he's just gonna kind of come over here and grab HW and come back over here out of harm's way. Drag him out of there.
Probably cost you 2 strain to come back.
Okay.
Because it'd be a maneuver to get there, and then you pick him up, and then a maneuver to get back.
Sorry, what's happening?
He drug HW out of harm's way. But he used
Oh.
both maneuvers because he had to go there and back, and he had to use his action to pick him up or whatever.
Okay, yeah, that happens.
No maiming of my corpse.
Save this weird face mask.
It's your turn.
Is he officially dead?
No, he's not dead.
No, he's unconscious.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's why I wanted to do that. Get him out of there.
Perfect. Okay, next PC's turn.
I want to hit it again.
I want to hit it.
I'm gonna hit it real hard. I think
Come get
you
them
a
French fry potatoes.
boost die against it. Yeah, go for it.
If I give you a light side, can I have another boost die?
You can
it.
upgrade.
Yeah, go for it.
Even better. Oh shit. 5 light or 5 dark, 1 light dice.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You go for it, bud. 1, 2, 7,
Nice, dude.
9. So,
5 success, 4 or 3 advantage. So that's what,
with-
12 damage.
You want
And
Is
a
that
crit. And a
the
crit.
critical?
And a crit. Yeah.
Where's the crit?
The 3 advantage.
Oh yeah. So
He
you
has
can roll
crit rating
another.
3.
So let's see. That's
I think the most crits I've ever had on a creature before it died was 6. And that was a Rancor. And it was because everybody whined about it.
I will roll crit on this. Then crippled until healed. You killed one of the tentacles.
Increase
on that.
difficulty of all checks that use that limb by 1 difficulty die.
Oh
shit.
Limb.
Have you been adding the difficulty for all its stuff? The 2 extra purples to all its bullshit? To everything it does?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
2 extra purples?
Yeah, because it increases the difficulty until end of encounter. Those 2 same crits that we had earlier, the... Which
I've
one
been
was-
adding. Yeah, I haven't.
Okay, well, that's fine. HW, just stand up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can green for him real quick.
For who?
Never mind. I'll just start doing it from now on. I was, but in a really shitty way. All checks. You lost it. There, one of the tentacles is gone. For sure. You were hacking away and one of them dropped off. Okay.
I mean, I don't know if the health is split, but I wasn't hitting the tentacle. I was hitting
Yeah, he was hitting the thing.
the main thing.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
that's-
Can that cripple his one of his... The Wampa arm or something? Or...
Yeah, sure. We'll
It says limb crippled until healed or replaced.
Yeah. So the Wampa arm is crippled. It just like you
So-
hack the Wampa arm off of it.
So that arm will have 3 extra purples if it does any attacks.
No, it's just gone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
So I think we're pretty much just left with. Let me do a quick thing.
Is it just Sealy left?
Yeah, but I'm going to just.
Oh, wait. Can HW roll something like a... I don't know. Resilience? I guess that wouldn't really...
We're pretty much just left with the Shoggoth at this point, with a grenade launcher on its back. HW, yeah. What I forgot. How do recovery rules work in this?
I don't think we can... Honestly, I think it's something that someone has to do a medicine check or give them a stim pack or something.
Yeah.
Um,
So
there's no, like, saving throws, but you could always homebrew, like... If you want to try to recover, like, get on your feet or something and do, like, a resilience check to see if you can, like... regain consciousness at, like, 1 hit point or something.
let's do a hard roll. Roll resilience, HW.
Oh God.
2 failure and an advantage. At least you don't take any strain or anything.
Yeah. We'll just call it a flat wash.
You're having too good of a dream right now. Your journal is completely open. You're reading everything. It all makes sense to you. Sorry.
At least I'm behind a wall now.
Yeah,
Right.
but the outer gates are like right in front of you. That puts us to. Oh, those are the 2 NPCs. Back to top of the order. This giant, like, the only
Got
thing
rid
that's
of your zombie NPCs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
they're dead.
grenaded them.
But I mean in a turn order.
Oh, that's right. That's 2 deleted. Deleted.
I will use a light side point.
Dark side.
Dark side. I will use an 8 side.
With Destiny don't point.
destiny point to have another undead thing shuffle its way up over through here. Turns the monster will turn and eat. Well, it'll have to do it. It's gonna try to eat this.
My makeup is still there on the water. When the hut head fell off, the makeup just smeared across the water.
Horrifying.
What the diddlio, diddlio? What the diddlio do? What the diddlio, diddlio? What the diddlio deal? Who are you biting?
The zombie.
Oh, the zombie. Okay.
It eats the zombie. And
Do not give that thing more health. I will beat you.
it actually looks like it's recovering. Like you could see noticeable, like Torque is doing some serious damage, and
Serious
that chunk of
damage.
concrete. Yeah, the concrete did some damage to it. Did some serious damage to it too.
It like reinflates a little bit.
Yeah, like actually, you could see just like the cuts and chunks missing in it, like start to just go. Like you could actually hear it. They're audibly healing back up. I'm gonna get rid of this.
So what's going on?
I'm just talking to myself.
Mm-hmm. Well, all the next turns are yours.
That's its first attack. Second attack, since that's gone, it's going to turn around and try to bite. Well, Torque's on top of it, aren't you?
But
Torque, are you on top?
at this point, would the smoke have dissipated? Are we done with the smoke now?
Yeah, it's dissipated.
I'm just curious. I don't remember how many turns smoke lasts. Well, we also had a pillar drop, which could have caused a lot of air to like woof.
Yeah, there's still smoke going on, but it's not like stacking, so it's still just one setback die. Yeah, it's gonna take a swipe at you, Torque. Wait,
2 actions and 2 maneuvers. Is it taking strain for that maneuver?
no, it's got 2 attacks.
Right, but you move towards the zombie to eat it, and now you're moving back after you've made an action. That's
Yeah,
2
you're
strain,
right.
my friend.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Sorry, John. You will be remembered. I'll put your plaque right next to Mahog and Gogs.
The shit monster is going to take a swing. At Torque. With its
The Ridge and the Library.
toothy bite.
Jesus Christ. That's 3 success, 2 advantage. So, you didn't add the extra 2 purples.
Oh, I've been adding them as black die.
Nope, they're purples. The black die were for something else.
Okay. No, the one black die is for the smoke. I need to add 2 purples for that. Let's re-roll that.
Well, you can just add 2 purples, or just roll 2 purples.
Yeah, but he's got...
Yeah, but you have 100 million positive dice to a very few number of difficulty dice. I mean, do what you want. You're the GM. You go for it. You go ahead and roll that toothy bite and think about your actions. You're right, though. You should have to remove 2 black or something like that, so you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
It just fucks up the whole roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back to your idea, Zach. What was your first?
Does it fuck up the roll?
We can get rid of the triumph.
You could just do whatever you want. You're the GM.
I'm so confused now.
You could just take the first roll since...
Yeah, let's do the first roll since that doesn't kill Torque.
9 damage
Uh,
minus your soak, and then 2 advantage for it.
Okay, yeah, so this thing lunges towards you, Torque, and bites you. Arrgh. It's free. It's gonna be. What was that? I believe it was. Who'd we lose?
Ben?
Ooh,
He went AFK?
weird. Tentacles will take the same setback. Set, I believe. So roll. Fail. Fail. Fail with a triumph.
So much threat. So
Yeah.
Did you roll it 3 times? So you
Yeah,
had a
that's for-
failure and 5 threat, 2 failures and 5 threat, and then 2 failures, 3 threat, and a triumph.
Let's say that the tentacles are just like damaging themselves as they're trying to free themselves. With that triumph, there is damage done to that pillar. So I will say. Yeah,
There, that was weird.
there we go.
Yeah.
This pillar looks like it's about ready to fall, but
Which one?
all of these tentacles are looking like pretty torn up in the process.
That one, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Is that all the NPCs then?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to go?
I just say, can I shoot at? There's a pillar right here above this guy. I'd like to take another crack at it with my gun.
Oh, you shot that down.
Yeah. That's
Well,
right.
I shot the metal thing down. Can I shoot this pillar now, or is that pillar gone now too?
That's not a pillar.
Oh, it's
That's-
not. Oh, okay.
It was just on the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. Never mind then about that pillar.
But this pillar with the tentacles is looking pretty weak. I bet you could kill all those tentacles if you crush that pillar.
All right, let's go for it. That's what I'm gonna aim for then.
Let me set the dice pool. You're gonna
Yes,
have
sir.
one
What?
setback because of all the smoke in the room.
Is he gonna get a bunch of boosts for all that threat, or are those
Yeah, sure. You
Like-
can have like
2
Two
or 3?
boost die. go for it, bud.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready. I just want to stop you real quick.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up,
go ahead.
What's up, Yay?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Just want to interrupt you real quick.
Just before you click that button,
You ready?
what happens when that pillar falls?
What happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you? What's going on here?
Well, I'm hoping to crush these tentacles. Get them out of here.
Right, but like, how does that happen? You're shooting the pillar. What is the? If someone were watching this in a movie, what does the action look like when you're shooting this pillar and it starts to crumble?
In
That's
front
what
of
you're
the
gonna do.
only way out,
Okay.
with 2 of your guys still in here.
Roll it though.
It depends on if he has advantage or threat. Honestly,
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna fight for all of the stuff I can.
I was there, and you guys started asking me questions, and I backed
No,
out.
that's fine.
But,
I was being a dick. You roll.
Yeah, roll your attack.
Alright. You guys got me second guessing myself if I should do this or not.
What? No.
No, what?
Good. You got 2 advantage. Oh my god. 4.
7.
4
Eight.
success, 2 advantage.
10,
That's
11.
11 damage.
That pillar falls.
That
Right.
pillar falls, and this is what it looks like. The ceiling starts to crumble. You see around the pillar start to fall apart, and the whole pillar just falls down in 3 different pieces, just smashing down on these pentacles. Rockets and everything just fall down and start to pile up from
But
the
with
ceiling.
the advantage, they roll out of the way. They
With the
slide
advantage.
into the water.
Yeah.
I was like, no, don't say that one. Don't pile. Sorry. Go on. I'm sorry.
Put words in his mouth.
Sorry. Go on.
Man, I was getting that. There's one doorway, and those tentacles are all piled up right in front of it.
Gotcha.
I'm sure Hez could scamper through it.
Give me a light side point, and it doesn't block the passage.
What about the 2 advantage? Can that
I was
not?
just-
Can that not like at least make a pathway that we could crawl out of at least?
That
At the
has
top or
control.
something? Like it was just gonna be. Because it wasn't gonna be much. It wasn't like the whole ceiling was gonna fall down. Just the one pillar broke off
You
and
said-
just.
You,
It's
You
fear-
definitely
well, some-
said rocks
And
pile up.
and I
did.
want to.
I said some of the ceiling came down with it and piled up. You're
The
right.
problem
You're
is
right.
there's also another pillar that's gone.
Yep.
Okay.
The north pillar is missing.
Yep, you're right. You're
So now
right.
the
So,
north- And the west
So-
pillars are down.
I'm just saying, give me a light side point, and
That's fine.
the
That's fine.
entryway is still traversable.
Well-
Alright. Yeah, go for it.
okay, if I'm giving you a light side for that, can I use the advantage in to make it to where the Hez and Captain Torque don't get hurt?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Very good.
sounds good.
And then
Captain Torque heals half of his wounds.
you've got your berserker rage, damn it. I will say, when you did that, several chunks of the ceiling, several is a strong word, a couple of chunks of the ceiling did manage to hit this creature, and it is looking worse for wear.
Nice.
I could have swore that I
Good
had
job, Pew Pew.
some stim packs in here. I guess I don't.
I was just say maybe use a light side point, and maybe you might have some.
Yeah, but we only got.
And don't forget to take one of those light side points away too. I don't know if you did that yet or not.
You have to roll it. Go to the up to the top where it says Destiny Pool and click.
Oh
those light
shit,
side.
that's me. Oh,
So
that's
we
my
only
bad.
have 1 light side against 5 dark side.
That's like the best part, is doing that little.
Bloop.
So
Dude,
gratifying.
what'd you say again? I had to do, Zach.
Roll up to where it says
Yeah,
to the top. Right in the middle
Yeah.
it says Destiny Pool.
yeah. That-
Use light side.
And then feel the
There you go.
sweet energy flow through you as you
Okay.
click that button.
That-
Okay.
I want to hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanna
Uh,
be the very best.
Dun, dun, dun.
we properly set this dice pool.
Like no one ever would.
So he should get green die for that, right, Zach?
For what?
Because the
Be
monster
saving
has
his
2
butt.
black die.
For what? The 2 purple die for its thing?
Yeah.
That only affects when the Shogoth does a skill check or a check of any sort. It
Oh, that's
doesn't.
too bad.
If John's attacking, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, John, go for it.
4 success
Oh.
and 3. That's a crit again. 3 advantage. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage plus another crit.
Nice.
You're taking strain when you're supposed to be, right, John?
Yeah.
Unless you want to heal the strain, you don't have to take the crit.
No, crit it. Crit it every time.
He says no credit.
Okay, so 7, 8.
Credit.
slowly taking chunks out of this thing. Crit roll. Flip.
Someone else take a chunk out of this. Dang.
What is this?
Yay.
Stunned,
Oh.
staggered, cannot perform. Wait a minute. It says there's only 3 previous criticals, but that's not true. How many criticals are on your
Right.
sheet?
There should be 4.
No, that's correct.
What?
It said 3 times 10 last time.
Yeah.
But then it ate a zombie.
It heals a critical wound when it eats a zombie?
Yep.
Okay.
No
All right.
way. That's crazy. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
It's merely a flesh wound.
So it can't perform an action next turn.
For an otherworldly creature, yes, that is pretty realistic.
I mean,
Keep in mind,
I'll give it to you. I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's a
that's
shit
correct.
covered page, but I just wanted to make sure we were on the same one.
Hey, well, at least it loses a turn. Well, it can't perform action or whatever on the next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a positive.
Oh, and the tentacles are dead, so yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say
you
we were
guys-
doing a lot more than Little Chunk.
Yeah, so there should only be 1 NPC left on the list, and you've got like 100.
Yeah, Jesus.
Jesus is on there? Wow.
Maybe. Well,
He's taking a
Apparently,
wheel.
that's why he gets to attack 5 times in a round.
No doubt.
Alright, I don't even remember where we're at. So that PC.
it'd be Zach.
Who's
Zach
left?
and I need to go,
Mm-hmm.
And Sealy.
And Sealy.
and Seely. But I think Seely's kind of just doing her thing.
And we know she's.
Can I ask what does the condition of the Shoggoth appear to be?
There are black streams of what you think are blood just rolling off of its sides. And
Do I have
it
any
is-
special
Shuddering?
abilities with my
I mean,
yellow marks?
yeah, roll perception.
What am I rolling perception for?
Well, I mean, you have to perceive what this thing looks like.
Well, I was just doing a quick glance. Does it look like it's beat up? Does it look like I should attack it? Or
There's a lot of what you assume to be this thing's blood rolling off of it. It looks pretty rough.
Hey, can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Are these black spots? Are these like holes from this water where it's coming
it's
out?
like
Or these-
pipes.
Those are sewer pipes. That's
Like-
my shitty drawing.
It's
Possible
it's above us and it's pouring water out into the cistern.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
like
know if maybe it was like
trickling
a possible hiding spot or something, maybe in case we need to escape.
I mean, it could be.
Could
But
be a hiding spot.
yeah, Hez is going to try and get away from the monster a bit and then take another shot. I would like to. God damn it! I'm gonna upgrade it with the last light side point.
Okay.
You want me to
Go
do
for
it?
it.
Add the
Yeah,
upgrade?
go for it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll add
go
the
for it.
upgrade. You ready?
Yeah.
Well, not you. I'm talking to Adam.
I mean, he's ready too, though.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Woo! 4 success. That's 10
Nice.
damage. Did I get through the soak this time?
Yeah.
Good. Fuck. God damn it.
I mean, you guys are chiseling away at this thing.
Make sure if you see a
Yeah.
zombie, you shoot it.
No doubt. That's what Sealy should be on zombie duty.
Right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you take a nick. You like nick this. Well,
I nick it. Okay.
yeah.
I
mean,
give
that's
it a little baby boo boo.
Give it a love tap.
Ooh, that's another thing I just thought of. If
Love
Sealy
taps.
if Sealy does eat a zombie, does that give Sealy
Health.
like
yes.
can Sealy like absorb that energy and go and heal HW with it, or is that
Well,
not a thing?
No, that is
No.
not what she said.
There's no essence transfer. So, I mean,
Okay, I didn't know.
can she still shoot even if there's no zombies there? Can she just shoot as Shoggoth when there's
Yeah.
no? Cool.
She
Well,
can bring HW back to life as a
Does she,
vampire.
but does she? Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god, that's kind of creepy.
That is not how this works. So it's just Seely's turn, right? No,
Hez just went.
Do
Do
I?
you want him to roll resilience again to see if he can regain consciousness?
Yeah. Let me set the dice pool here.
That would be good.
Go for it, HW.
Most likely Ned would have to carry him.
3 success and a threat.
Yeah, sure. You regain consciousness.
I'll say I'm at 8.9 wounds.
There you go.
I don't think it'll let me put 8.9. Oh, it did. Good. I'm at 8.9.
Huzzah! That will be your turn, though.
Oh, I don't care. I'm not dead. That's fine.
Just one big gasp of fart air. I guess
So,
you don't
yeah,
gasp. You don't. really have a
HW
mouth.
wakes up to, or comes to, and there's just like you can hear the ceiling shaking above you. The monster, you can hear it from the cistern, is just shrieking in pain and anger, and it's like this otherworldly scream where it's just like.
Oh God. Whoa.
You do some cool like distortion
I
with
did.
that too in post. That'd be pretty cool. But
I have ideas about reversing it, reverbing it, and then re-reversing it.
Yeah, right. That sounds fucking sick.
But that's
it
kind of
is
how I think
terrifying.
that's kind of how I do. Never mind. Go on.
But yeah, it's just this terrifying noise. And there's just like dust and smoke everywhere. It's hard. It's kind of like that scene from what is it, Saving Private Ryan?
Oh my God.
The D-Day scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except like nobody's missing. Well, okay, so the monster's missing arms.
The monster's
But,
walking around carrying its own leg, or whatever it was, or his own arm.
in the water. No, that's the zombie. One of the zombies is. But yeah, you're just kind of shell shocked. Seely is going to block the doorway, having seen that this is obviously helping the monster by eating these things.
Does she
And then,
have good strength?
I mean,
could
all you
she-
have to do.
Could she try and take this pillar down too to block this door? No, go ahead. Go ahead and shoot. Go ahead and shoot the thing. It's fine.
Yeah, but I mean, Seely would have seen that coming. That's not too much of a stretch for Seely to figure that out. So she will take a shot at the next pillar right here. Or what do you guys think? This pillar or this pillar?
Well, the zombies are all coming from the south, right?
Yeah, but she's blocking the entryway.
Just have her shoot the Shogoth. That's fine. Have her help
Okay.
us out. You just hear, and then pew pew.
Yeah, right? Flip.
A success and 3 threat. 6 damage.
Seely's shot isn't able to pierce the monster's thick hide. I say hide, that's a real loose term. Doesn't seem to do any damage to it, and with the threat it has drawn, she's no longer in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
It is fully aware of her, although luckily will not be able to reach her. The order.
You know what's really fucked up is part of me believes that Seely would just jump on this thing and start biting. But I
do
don't,
too.
But I don't want that to happen.
Me either. So that's why I'm not letting it happen. A little metagamey, but that's fine.
I mean, he's not here, so we're not gonna put him in grave danger.
Yeah. The NPC cannot attack, so PCs
Oh
take
yeah.
swing. It's
I'm gonna
their
hit it.
last minute. Okay, John's gonna hit it.
Can We do the Power Ranger thing where we all put our weapons
Wait,
together and
wait,
put our hands on
wait,
each other's shoulders and blast one giant
wait.
beam at it.
That would be pretty fucking cool. But John, what's your straight
Right.
at?
5.
Oh, you recovered it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, he did.
I asked you if it was fair, and you were okay.
No,
with
it's
it
fair.
then,
It's fine.
so-
It's fine. We might have to readdress that, but for now, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was fair, but I was okay with
It-
you being okay with it.
Yeah, it's in
might
the
have
moment.
to be a thing
the
where,
first
like,
time you-
if he doesn't attack in a turn, it goes away or something, or starts to fatigue him after so many turns.
On the
I'm-
other hand, the ridiculousness of your monster, like,
Yeah,
I probably
this
would have
is-
been dead a long time ago, and we would have done nothing. So,
Yeah, so it's fair. We'll readdress it later, but it's fair for this moment. It's the first time you tapped into
We'll nerf
it.
you on the next patch. You're fine
Yeah, it's unfettered, raw, berserk rage power.
for the first time.
Yeah. There'll be some drawbacks later. Roll for it.
you ready for me to hit this thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh no! How?
You're missing some dice, aren't you?
No.
Other note.
Two purple. I don't think I am. There shouldn't be any setback die.
Or boost or anything.
No. None that I can think of.
A
That was against the tentacles. The tentacles I was treating as their own entity.
A failure and 4 advantages.
What do you want to do with those 4 advantages?
Kill it.
Oh, yeah, no, because the black die only go against, or the setback die only go when it's rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're just swinging away at this thing, so you can.
I have an idea. Could his shock lance, if he does a glancing blow off the thing, doesn't do any damage, but he hits the water close to it and it takes electrical shock and takes 2 strain damage?
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, wait, John, that's advantage, right? He can heal all that heal his strain for 4,
There you go.
and just continue this wild berserker rage.
I guess since we're doing that, we might as well.
Just let this thing ride while you can before Adam nerfs your character.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Is that what it is?
Something like that. Hez,
Yeah.
Hez is going to start running towards Sealy, which is uncharacteristic of Hez. But he's going to...
Feely gives you a wink as you run towards her.
Oh, God, I'm running back. No. He's like...
That's pretty on character.
He's also kind of like thinking if we hit it from different angles, it might be good. So he'll move down like to the southwest position, and it's like the, what is that, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock position, and he will fire his blaster again.
Just don't cross the streams.
I'm crossing the streams. I'm doing
You
it.
do what you gotta. Let me find the dice pool. It's out for some reason.
Quick, Ray, get the trap.
Go for it.
2 in the box, ready to go. Oh my God, what the fuck?
They be slow. I looked in the light.
2
I looked
failure
in the light.
and 3
I crossed the stream.
advantage. I'm just going to.
I'll
heal.
take back strain from your advantage.
I need
This
to.
is
Heal.
it.
I'm over half of my strain. I'm gonna heal some strain.
This is what happened when Dickless shut off the grid.
Is this true? Yes, sir. This man has no penis. Ghostbusters, classic. All right, my turn's
Okay.
done.
HW's alive.
What are you gonna do with your newfound life?
He-
Run right back into it.
Can I do a medical check to try to like patch myself up a little bit?
Yeah, sure. A lot of blood.
So much blood.
It can be hard.
Okay.
Go for it. Nice. Yeah. Recover. I don't even remember what your health is at.
8.9.
Recover 2 health.
Yay, 6.9. Nice.
2 advantage. That actually worked. No, I'm sorry. That's dick move. What do you want to do with your 2 advantage?
My 2 advantage, I will use those with my move to get my pickaxe and then get back to the spot I was at and just lay down again. Because my pickaxe was holding those tentacles in place and then stuff fell on it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. You just run out there real quick and you
Don't
just
forget
like,
your hat.
No, so what I'm thinking is you shoot up, you're like, quick, wrap yourself up real quick, and you're like, yeah, that's fine. You just run out there, take your pickaxe, and you're just like, okay. And
then I just like, back there, as close as you'll let me get to this light in the northeast corner.
Like a moth to flame.
Inch closer to. Yeah, a
I'll
little
shoot
bit.
this thing.
That seems okay.
Okay, because there's one more card up my sleeve that I haven't pulled yet.
Well, he's right there, and he's
Okay.
not. He's. That's fine. I don't want to be. I don't want to be too far up. Like I just wanted to make sure like the move wasn't too much. You know.
Yeah.
I wasn't running around too much. But that's it.
There was still this.
HW's content. He has his pickaxe back.
I won't use that.
Neb would like to blast this thing in the mouth or whatever's left of it.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
2 success. That's 9 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, this thing is looking significantly bloodied. Again, though, it seems like you're just putting some glancing blows into it.
Hold on
Damn
one
it.
second.
Steely, keep watching for zombies.
Hold on. Because Pi was chatting with me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is he in?
Hold on.
He's very in.
Hold on.
Yo, you hold on.
I told him we have the monster on the... He said, sorry, I missed the game. And I was like, no worries, we're still here. We have the monster on the ropes if you want to try and get the final blow.
Quick.
He's not online. He may have just been messaging via phone, so...
Yeah, I just saw text messages too.
He can be our Rick Moranis.
Right?
Oh, who joined in?
Did it? Yeah!
Yeah!
Yes!
Have arrived.
It's Seely's
What's up?
turn. It's Seely's turn, and the thing's almost dead.
All right, so
When
quick
I said 9
recap.
p.m., I meant 9 p.m. Hawaii.
Aloha,
All right.
motherfucker.
Aloha.
Quick recap. I was trying my best to channel my inner Seely. Seely slunk in the shadows,
Nice.
took some pot shots, prevented
Nice.
zombies from healing the monster.
Pot shots. She wasn't biting.
That's what. Okay.
I know,
So
but
Adam and I
He was
both were
winking.
convinced that Seely would have jumped on this thing and just started gnawing at it, but neither one of us wanted to put you in mortal peril.
because it would have eaten you.
Because like now
One
it
bite,
might
dude.
work because it's almost dead, but at the time, it was wrecking our shit for a minute.
Yeah. So anyway,
We're all almost dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
HW went unconscious for a bit.
yeah. So it to catch you up, there are 4 pillars around the cistern. 2 of them are down, and every time they take down a pillar, a chunk of the ceiling of the cistern falls down on the monster. John is just going apeshit on this fucking thing.
He
'cause
finally got his Berserker Rage.
Yes. So with his Berserker Rage, his brawn dice get doubled. So he is just swinging away at this thing.
Nice.
HW had, like Zach said, was knocked unconscious, but is awake again. Yeah, basically that's it. Like, that's the quick recap.
Hez has 1/3 of his health gone in one attack by a zombie, so we're all bloody. Seely is perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, Seely hasn't gotten attacked.
Seely is
She's
untouched
sitting in
because
the-
she's
Yeah,
been
I'm
hiding the whole time. Zombies
Look
run
at my
right
wounds.
past her.
I was
Like,
looking at my wounds. Like, oh, like I have no damage.
no, you're perfect. You're
Nothing's attacked you
100%.
because you've been in the shadows the entire time.
Ah, okay.
Adam said this
Alright.
thing is looking very, very rough.
Yeah, it's just like streaming, like, I guess streams of
Icker.
black blood and ichor.
Literally just blasted it again.
So that leaves you, Seely. It is your turn.
Cool. So, which cisterns are broken?
The ones with the X's.
Pillars. There's pillars. So
This
the
one.
cistern has a pillar at
And
each
this one.
cardinal point.
Just like
Or
Pedro,
the one in
front of it.
Pedro Pascal
Yeah.
coming in to film the cool scenes of The Mandalorian.
Seely's gonna bite this pillar.
Steely, hold on. Steely, 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 you should know there's only one way in and one way out, right
Yes.
here. So be careful with what you do and how you describe the falling of the ceiling.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the only way open left right now.
That's the only way out
Uh,
for us to get out.
There's one entrance and one exit.
However-
There's two entryways into the cistern.
Oh.
Well, that may not be true. He said earlier when I was asking questions that these black holes here
Oh,
pipes.
Are
look at that
pipes.
shit. That's
are pipes, and they could lead us out somewhere. That one
They
there.
definitely go somewhere. They're probably like storm drains or something.
Yeah, but it could help us later. So remember that too, in case somebody does get trapped.
That's correct.
Okay.
Nice, fucking nice, man.
Yeah.
What's this green circle around the?
Oh, smoke.
Is this still there? By
Is this
now?
smoke
Yeah.
radius
No,
and
that
black
was his
radius?
range because his tentacles were stuck to the pillar. It's not
They were.
relevant anymore.
Okay.
No,
You
no,
said-
this smoke screen right here.
That was from Zach's grenade, wasn't it? Or Hez's
No.
grenade?
It was from the monster's
from the
grenade.
pillars. No, it's
Okay.
from the pillars
Oh.
falling.
Oh, okay. It's dust.
It's just dust and debris.
Just dust.
Yeah, that's still
It's
there.
just
That'll be there for
Poo
one
particles
turn.
floating through the air, getting into our lungs.
When you
Repeat.
put that circle up, you said it was his range of motion when
Oh.
HW trapped his tentacles on the pillar.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
And so the pillar's gone, that range of motion isn't relevant anymore.
Oh, okay.
Boom!
It
John coming in
sounds-
with the big memory.
Where's
Right?
Where's our lights at? Okay. I changed my mind. Seely's gonna run in.
Take a chomp.
Ah!
I want to use a light side to boost it.
Is there still lights?
We don't have any more lights.
We got
I
bad.
think yeah.
it
I think we have
got
to-
rough.
Adam's core.
got really rough.
Oh, let me sync. Oh, we're at 0 and 6. Okay, she's just gonna bite then. We're biting.
Bite.
Okay, go for it.
Is there any way we can get her a boost?
How about this? Yes. How about this? She was in the shadows. It never saw her coming, and she's like a
No,
lightning
no.
bolt. What? You can't get a
Because
boost for
that
that?
last attack she made, she missed.
Oh, that's right.
Oh
That's
man. Okay.
I
Okay.
would have totally given it to you, but I definitely established
tried.
at that point.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're good.
Except for when you described it, you were like, this blaster bolt from nowhere.
No, that was the
Just
first one.
shot across the room.
The second
That
one,
was the
she had
first one.
3 threat, and he's like, she's no longer hidden.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember it now. God damn it. Yes! Seely bit the monster
Yeah,
with
I forgot
1, 2,
about that.
3, 4, 5, 6 success, 1 threat, and a
Oh,
triumph.
Hey,
So that's
okay, let me-
10 damage and a crit if you want it to be.
No, it's definitely a crit with the triumph.
Well, it doesn't
but,
have to be. The triumph doesn't have to be a crit, but
Like, this thing already has 3 critical injuries on it. 4?
there'll be 4 for the next one. It'll be
Yeah.
times 4 for the next one, so it'll have 5 critical injuries.
So, you do some serious damage to it, like, Seely throws caution to the wind and just, like, embraces her inner...
She's approaching the monster like Pac-Man. Waka waka waka.
pretty full of womp rat, but just, like, continuing to throw more food into her stomach.
Damn.
She's like a
Let me
snake. She'll
roll.
just regurgitate what she doesn't need.
Let me roll. No, this is number 5 now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Too bad you didn't leave that other one there. You could have been tied with me for the max amount of criticals on one beast.
There we go.
Eating
There's
out
that.
for
There's
one
the
wound
four.
and 1 strain at the beginning of every turn.
139. Yeah.
For every 5
Oh,
wounds
for
suffered
every-
beyond wound
Yeah.
threshold. Wow. Suffer
What is-
one
what does
additional
that mean?
critical
For every-
injury.
So-
Ignore the details for any result. Oh wow.
So what it means is if you track the damage after it's unconscious, for every 5 wounds
Oh.
past the threshold, you add a critical because they're bleeding out. Like you have to either stop the bleeding, or they'll just continue to take damage even while
Oh,
they're
wow.
unconscious. Yeah.
All right.
That's nice, dude.
Well, it's its turn, so it takes an extra damage and strain.
Right? The shit monster's getting effed up.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn around and I guess take a.
Don't forget to add the 2 purple
Oh yeah,
and to take your wound and strain damage.
I did the wound and strain on
Yeah.
Damn.
it. Purple.
I'm holding your ass accountable.
Actually, it's yeah, 2 purple. Nice pool. We got that set right. Yep.
With consequences, repercussions.
It's gonna take its first bite at
You're gonna
Seely.
take my
Didn't we
coin,
also
Greg.
say that if someone was on top of it like this, that it would get 1 setback for trying to attack them? Because it was like in their shit, like in their face.
What?
When John was first talking about jumping on like the dragon thing, to jump on the thing. But instead he did it to the tentacle.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Cool.
Boom.
Wow.
Fuck!
Wow.
A success, 2
Sealy.
advantage, and a triumph.
And who did it bite?
Sealy.
Seely.
The one that's
Shit.
right inside of it. So that's 7 damage, minus your soak. And
2 advantage. That's its toothy bite, so burn damage. No, that's if I do the ability. Which I will do. Oh. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Dark side point. So it'll do burn damage.
how many turns is that?
2 turns. It will take 2 damage.
So that's
Well-
Sealy will take 2 damage.
She will take
Yeah.
2 damage.
She will take. I'm sorry, I'm very drunk.
So I've had like half a bottle of Fuji apple sake, so I feel you.
I've gone through like a 6-pack of.
Well, we're pushing time real hard. So
Yeah, let's
we
finish this.
Alright. is it whose turn is it? It just
It's-
went, so now it's our turn.
No, this thing has 2 attacks.
Oh,
It has
yeah.
multiple appendages. And then it will take a bite at Torque.
Can it do the same? I guess it has mouths all over it, doesn't it? Never mind.
Yeah, it does. This thing is mouths on mouths on mouths.
Gross.
Lucky guys.
I'm just glad Pi finally got to jump in. I was
I
like,
know, so am I.
I'm like, God, Sealy would totally jump on this thing and start biting. I can't make that
And
call.
then, like, the first attack is a fucking crit. Seely, did you roll your crit injury?
Oh yeah, go to your critical tab and click on roll critical.
For 1 straight.
Holy shit! You rolled a
That's
95 off the bat, almost max. At the brink. Every action you take, you suffer a strain. Wow.
Okay, so then the second attack,
Wow.
Torque, it's going to take a swing at you.
Holy cow, dude.
With
Yeah.
it can't do claws, it can't do tentacles.
Steely,
Yeah.
thank you, but back off.
Mix it up. We're gonna do some tentacles.
Jesus, 5 success.
Holy
That
cow.
doesn't have. Okay, yeah, 5 success. So that's a 9 damage to Torque.
I
Minus
thought
your
we
soak.
destroyed the tentacles.
Well, he has tentacles on him coming.
Oh
off of him.
yeah, he has more. He has more. I see him.
John, you haven't forgotten that you lose 2 soak when you're in your.
He's been
state.
using advantage to heal it.
No, he.
The last time he had like 4 advantage. He just healed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying when he's in his berserk state, he loses 2 soak. That was the balance.
Right, but he's
What?
gained
Gain 2
like
strain.
he's gained like 8 or 9 strain total from advantages.
No, I'm just saying this thing. You don't have 8 soak. You have 6 right now.
What are you talking about? I would have been dead a long time ago.
No, as soon as you entered berserk state.
His
You
soak
have-
would go up with his brawn.
It would.
That's
Yeah, that's like the stat for that.
Yeah, that's why HW's soak is 4.
that's fun. Balance it later. Oh
Yeah, I was like, this is a boss fight. We'll make it fun for the ending.
Yeah, we'll balance it later. Yeah. So this thing just like turns around and then lunges at you with all of its like the many tentacles coming off its body. Definitely much smaller than the 4-inch diameter ones that were coming at you earlier. And
This could make an awesome Batman vs. Clayface fight.
it kind of is.
Like fists
But,
coming out of it.
Yeah, you're able to shrug them all off. All right, so that puts us at.
Want to hit him?
Yeah, John, I'm gonna hit him.
Let me set up.
I
the
didn't.
dice
I
pool.
kept forgetting to upgrade my attacks when I attack him because he's bigger than me. God damn it!
All right,
Or add a
go
set
for
of
it.
green die. Woo!
Oh, fuck.
That's 3 success and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 advantage. So,
What is that, 2 crits?
Holy cow.
yeah, 2 crits and then a leftover advantage
Good roll.
and 10 damage.
That is
Man.
crazy.
Unless John wants to heal strain, like there's still 1 leftover advantage if you do 2 crits.
How
Yeah,
many
you-
crits is that? 2? Just
Yeah.
2?
Yeah, his critical rating is 3, so he has to get 3 advantage per crit.
Okay, so I'll heal 1 strain and he takes 2 crits.
Staggered. Okay.
Attacker
Attacker may immediately attempt another free attack against you, so you just roll the same thing again.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah!
Yeah,
But hold on,
do it
let him
again.
roll. Let him roll his other crit first. Roll that other crit.
Yeah.
There you go. What is it? Another compromise. So now it has 3 purples when it does anything. Oh my gosh! I
Now
don't know
hurry
how
up and attack. Hurry up and attack him again.
it keeps rolling so low. Yeah, go ahead and attack.
So I gotta roll again.
Yup.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Use that lance.
3 success and 4 advantage. So that's another 10
Another
damage
crit.
plus a crit and then an extra advantage.
We'll roll crit.
Holy cow.
117.
Blinded.
Blinded. Could no
Blinded.
longer see.
Upgrade the difficulty of perception and vigilance. Checks 3 times.
And all other checks twice. So that means it has 3 purples and 2 upgrades against it when it does anything.
Wow.
So that's like 2 reds and a purple every time it does something.
So, John, do you want to paint us a word picture of what it looks like when you just fucking
Splatter this thing.
yeah?
Yeah, let's tell us.
Seely's eating it while you're just beating it to death.
Yeah, I'm just pounding on it with like black ichor just spraying all over me.
Like it's been dead for a minute, but he just keeps hitting it. That rage is just like
right.
burning out of him.
It's not dead, is the thing.
It's not. I
Yeah.
thought. Oh,
And Steely's just slurping on its tentacles like spaghetti.
gross.
This
I've
thing
been
still isn't dead.
tracking the. No, I've been tracking the damage. Like you are tormenting this thing for fucking sure.
I thought you were telling him to describe its death.
No,
How
I'm just.
many How many
I just
crits
wanna
does
know
that
what it looks
have
like.
before it's an instant death?
It has
I mean,
to.
we're at 7 now.
It has to
So yeah, Adam, you now have the you are now leading the pack with the most criticals on one of your monsters. It has to get like 250 on the roll or some shit like that before it dies. But it also takes 1 damage, 1 wound, and 1 strain damage every turn.
Yeah.
So it could just die.
It could just fall over.
Yeah.
We're a bit of ways from that, but I think we're gonna probably get the crit.
Let's knock another
Well,
pillar down.
it's like 11:30 my time, 12:30 y'all's time. Like,
Yeah.
We'll kill it soon.
okay, we have PCs. Who's Hazel go then.
Before I die? Like,
No,
it's
you're-
getting narrow here.
Wait, let Celia, do you want to go next since you're on top of it?
Huey bites him again.
No hesitation. I'm just gonna bite him again.
I suffer 1 strain for my action.
Oh, hang on. Let me make sure I have.
Yeah, 1 straight for your action. And you have a light side point now you can flip.
You want to
So he's
upgrade
gonna
it?
use the light side point to boost it.
No, it's upgrades. Yeah, you get a
Okay. Go
Upgrade?
for it.
I got the 1 upgrade. Late night snack.
Oh,
3
shit!
success, 2 advantage, and 1 triumph.
So that's
Can we
3
add those 2
successes.
advantages to the last advantage that Captain rolled?
No, it's not how
And
that
make
Three
it a-
successes, so she heals the strain and heals 3 wounds.
works.
Use
So
your
that's
triumph to give it another
7
crit.
damage and a triumph there, Adam. Roll that,
Yep.
roll that critical. I'm gonna see this.
Oh
And
my
I,
gosh.
and I looked it up.
Really
There
low.
is no max apparently, as far as I could tell.
Until
temporarily-
healed,
Wait,
will not
wait, wait,
perform
wait, wait,
more
wait,
than
wait, wait.
1 maneuver each.
All right, we all spoke at once. So
It's staggered. It's staggered, right? So I can bite again.
no, that was only for that one
They said so.
one thing. Yeah,
Until healed, may not perform more than 1 maneuver each turn.
yeah. The that one critical
Exactly.
staggered was that attacker may immediately attempt another free
Okay.
attack.
Temporarily lame.
I wanted to bite again.
Hez is
Can I
gonna fucking shoot this thing.
I just say so is fucking mad.
We're all just standing around in a circle, shooting and biting and hitting
Yeah,
it.
like you. Like
While
that's-
HW is going over to this red lamp, like, oh
Whose turn
man.
Did I already?
I'm gonna shoot this
Oh,
thing.
Shoot.
I'm
Hang on,
Shoot.
let me look at the dice pool. Make sure you guys
shooting
got
it.
it
I'm shooting it. I'm shooting it. I'm shooting it.
right. Shooting it good. Go.
I also get. I'm gonna add 1 extra green because he's bigger than me by 2 sizes.
Okay.
I did it already. So 3 success. That's 9 damage. Hez gets 1
Nice.
damage to its soak and bullshit. It dies.
I'll add you. You're like. I just want to the listeners. I want to paint this picture to them. Like this thing is completely immobilized at this point. Cannot see. Has no
Can't
ears.
move.
Like, can't hear. Like
You
it's
told
only-
us it doesn't belong in reality, Adam.
No, it doesn't. But like the only thing it feels right now is pain, as
Don't try to make me feel bad for this monster.
as it's being wailed on from all directions.
Ben,
Wailed
shoot it!
and gnawed on.
Neb, Neb, do
this
it!
is-
HW, where the hell did you go? Are you awake? I saw you run
I'm
out
gonna
here.
shoot it.
Mission
I'm gonna
Impossible.
shoot it.
This is just
I'm
like
gonna shoot it.
blood coming out of his coveralls.
Yeah, there is fucking black ichor everywhere.
Are you ready for
I'm not
Ben's
good.
shot?
Yeah. Ben, go for it.
A success and an advantage. That's 8 damage and 1 advantage. You can heal a strain, or you can pass a blue die along. Or, something 1 advantage worthy.
Yeah, I'd like to heal my strain.
Yeah, just
Okay.
one. You get 1 strain healed.
1 strain, okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay. Who are we left with?
HW. All right. HW is like terrified, but he knows that Diego will guide him.
Diego.
He's going to come up
Diego.
right
I
here,
need passage too.
and he's going to
Diego.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
Was it? I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Take 2 strain to focus and aim, and he's going to attempt to whip this thing in the eye.
I mean,
No, you're knocked out.
there's multiple eyes.
Well, the
Well,
one that's not, one of the
an
ones that's
eye.
not blinded already.
That's why I get a boost for the focus on aiming, because he's got so many eyes, it doesn't matter. Like, he's just trying to hit an eye. He doesn't know that this thing's blind. Like, he's just
Oh
going
yeah,
up to-
yeah. Oh yeah.
He wants to go hit it in the eye. He is upset.
I've been waiting for you to use this whip on something for so long.
He did it already earlier.
I'll
Hey,
give
this
you
road,
an
man.
additional boost.
No, he didn't roll this time.
because It's there's so many criticals on this.
Yeah, it's literally a walking crit box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Awesome.
So yeah, go for it.
All right, come on.
Yes, a success and a
Nice.
triumph. That's 5 damage and a triumph.
Holy shit.
So the damage
Oh
is
my god.
high,
Oh my
but
God, where's the kill? It's 9 now?
Oh,
no, you're fine.
Watch me whip, watch me melee. I love
Yeah.
that so much.
It's so
Ah.
funny. Oh.
Another bleeding out, so now you
Bleeding
suffer
out.
2 wounds and 2 strain for every turn. This thing is slowly dying.
It's just
Yeah.
horrible. Yeah.
So Adam, anything this thing does, you're gonna add 2 purple and a red to anything it does.
Oh my god. Oh my
And it's been
god.
enough turn that after the beginning of the next turn, it'll have suffered 5 wounds, and so you're gonna have to give it another crit, right?
Well, no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. No, it's not past the threshold yet.
Ah.
That's trying to kill it after it's unconscious, kind of stuff.
Okay.
I guess this thing's gonna take another bite at Sealy
Oh, shit.
because Sealy's still on top of it.
Y'all,
God.
everyone listening, the next
dare
critical
you.
is going to add 100 to the roll if it gets another critical. We're at
Okay, so wait, 2 purple, 2 black? Is that what we decided?
2 purple.
Two
No,
purple
it's
and
2
a
red and a
red.
purple. 2 red and a purple. You tried
I
to
thought you
cheat
said
the
I thought you
system.
said 2 purple and a red.
No, 2 red and a purple because there's 3 purples, and then
Okay.
there are 2 upgrades because it's blind.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's
yeah,
2
you
reds,
know better than me.
2 reds and a purple.
I trust you.
Mistake number 1.
Great.
Hess is gonna-
one person.
Hess is gonna leave everyone's ass here. He doesn't care. He's like, get me out of here.
It
Yeah.
will use 1 light side point to make its toothy bite.
You're not gonna roll your attack before you decide that.
No, I'm
No,
just,
okay.
that's how I should be doing it.
Probably,
is-
yeah. If it's a point activator, yeah.
Yeah. Toothy bite. Bam.
Oh wow.
It's okay. I just thought of something that we've been doing wrong the whole time, but it doesn't matter
What?
because we're so far ahead.
What?
I don't think it's actually supposed to take a crit if it doesn't take damage.
No.
But
fuck
it doesn't matter. This is a monster, and it's ungodly.
Yeah.
Uh,
fuck
the
this
the
monster.
the,
It
mon-
doesn't
the
belong in
monster
Ring of
got 4 successes and 2 threat on its toothy bite, giving a
That'd be
10
6.
damage.
Yeah. Because of its toothy bite with the the light
Caustic,
side that I
yeah.
advantage or the
Who-
dark side that I used,
Who are you attacking?
Sealy. It's caustic or it's acidic drool with as an incidental, spend a dark side destiny point to give the toothy bite weapon the burn 2 quality until
Oh,
the
God.
end of
Did you also do the 2 damage and 2 strain? 2 and 2 strain damage for this thing? I just want to make sure it's not dead before.
No. It's not dead.
Okay.
He's still got a ways to go.
So 10 minus your soak, and then you're gonna burn. Burn!
You guys have been sitting here hacking away at the monster, and there's still another pillar sitting there.
There's 2
Well,
pillars.
yeah. Everybody's right next to the monster though too.
Yeah, and Hez only has a pistol. I'm not gonna start shooting at pillars. I don't have any more explosives.
Oh my
They're
god, we
about-
gotta pee real bad.
Well, whose fault is that for wrecking a demon monster?
Oh, the pillar falls, everyone dies.
All right, can we? Is it our turn again?
Yep.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, it's not because it hasn't done its second attack.
He doesn't get it one.
Yeah,
He
it
only
does.
gets one maneuver now.
One maneuver.
It has 2 attacks. You're all in maneuver range.
No, only 3 people are within range.
Right.
Zach.
But it can't see anyone.
No, it's just lunging wildly. Oh.
Oh, that's right.
It's undulating.
You still have to add the two red and the 1 purple, so it should be the same roll probably if you're doing 2.
Yeah, it is.
My next turn, I'll take a shot at the pillar, but I'd like Sealy or somebody to get and everybody to get out of the way.
It's gonna lunge, and then it's gonna lunge at Torque, the other thing that's been causing it massive damage.
When we're done, we gotta make sure this thing is dead. 2 success and an advantage. That's 8 damage and an advantage.
Torque, you're taking 2 extra damage per turn. It doesn't pierce your ungodly stoke.
Nope. not today. Doesn't.
No.
Not today.
That's a balance pass for later
This
on.
is gonna be a bitch to edit later, just so you guys know.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Kill this thing so I can go pee.
All right. John
PC turn.
John wants to hit it.
John, just beat the shit out of this thing. Kill it.
Ah!
Dice set?
What?
You got your dice set?
Yep, go for it.
You have a light sight if you want to upgrade.
I don't think I can hold this much longer. Go.
Upgrade it, Adam.
Oh, go.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
3 success,
Oh my
4
God.
advantage. That's 10 damage and another crit plus an extra advantage. Roll that crit. I want to see this thing die. It's adding 100 to whatever you roll.
Yeah. And then go pee.
Crit, 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 crit.
Complete absolute death!
No!
Woo! Oh, it was 190, 198. Complete absolute death.
Nice.
Adam
it.
sprinted to the
Adam's
bathroom.
gone.
John, how does this
We win
thing?
the game.
How do you absolutely decimate this thing?
Yeah, what does it look like?
I mean, I'm just still like just beating on it.
The whole time he's just been like yelling and hitting it with his stick.
Have you seen that meme of the guy like with the walking cane like beating the dead horse?
No, no, no. But I can imagine it. Oh man. I don't know if he wants to say
Mario.
anything before we end this. But,
I'm just picturing Mario with the power hammer and just John just standing there.
right?
Dude, it's about time. Jeez, that thing took forever to die.
Somebody gave it 1.5 million hit points. So
Somebody?
Adam. So John
Yeah.
John finished it just by pummeling it over and over and over
Oh,
and over again.
I saw the crit.
If you want, well, he described it also, but if you want to do like some sort of how this all ends, and we can do the resolution after like, next time or off air or something like that. If we do XP or whatever you're doing, we should just get to like try to wrap it up. However,
I mean, so here is how I envision the scene ending. I mean, Torque is just in this frenzy and just like everybody's been doing decent amounts of damage to it, but Torque has just been like pounding away at it, and like at some point this thing is clearly dead, and he is still just pounding it into mush. And as he continues to pummel it into like an even finer powder or sludge, a voice chimes over the intercom. I should say that there's intercoms that chime in, and then you just hear this.
bing bong. Can't hear that.
You can't hear that?
Nope.
It's clapping.
Yeah, I know. It's probably the pop filter. You're not getting through, or
Let me try again.
no, nothing.
Oh,
No,
No,
I didn't
no.
hear nothing.
No.
That's insane.
It's
I'm
probably
clapping.
it's probably peaking so high that it just
Yeah, so there's a
Yes.
clapping over the intercom. It's just like... Still can't hear that. It's like almost like a golf clap. And then you hear this voice that goes... Hang on.
Ooh.
get different alcohol for this voice.
Liquor, or not liquor, liquid in my throat. Well done, Doc. Super drunk for this. I did not expect you to take out my guardian, nor do I really care. My plans are almost complete. But well done. I shall see you soon. Seely, you recognize the voice as the voice being. It sounds like Hubert North. Not as confident as he, or it's way more confident than he used to be. But yeah,
I hope he's not gonna wait too long because we gotta go heal up somehow.
So as that ends, like you just hear, as the intercom goes silent, you hear a mass. Like it just sounds like there's a lot of zombies moving towards you through this tunnel.
And with that,
I want to hit him.
we're gonna call this episode of Tales of the Outer Rim: Stranger Skies. What will happen next? We're all almost dead, and we have zombies on our tail now. Whoa! Hope you enjoyed the show. Again, we are pairing up with some other Star Wars tabletop role-playing game podcasts. That's a mouthful. Participating in the Child's Play charity. We're doing a thing called Donate for Destiny. If you go to our website, talesoftheouterrim.com, you can find it in our events tab. There's a link there. I'll post it again in chat if anyone's still in chat. Nope, that's not it. Ooh. If you guys want to interact with us, you can find links to our socials on our website. We want to say thanks to Steph Makepeace for making the music for the show. You can find her SoundCloud at Makepeace. What else is there? Let's see. I think that's everything. You guys have anything else to close out with?
I just want to know about the game. If I could have the mechanical arm, or if somebody else was taking it.
Oh, that's
well-
what I forgot.
We'll handle that next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right,
Right.
everyone. Hope you had a good night, and may the Force be with you. Well, I hope everyone that's in the chat enjoyed the show.
Yeah, that was a good one, man.
Yeah, give us a clap in chat if you enjoyed.
Was that a much more challenging boss fight?
Dude, that
was okay.
was intense. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it a lot. That was a good one.
Yeah, it was fun. Sorry, I'm trying to find something.
I don't know what's up with my internet. I don't know why I keep cutting out. It's excellent, so I don't know why I'm cutting out all the time.
Oh, you're good. I didn't notice.
I enjoyed that HW literally got one shot.
Dude, I thought Hez was going to.
No. HW's got good soak, but he has no wound threshold. So I knew as soon as I did that, I really just wanted to attack with my pickaxe.
I also noticed going through my character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
when I was asking about the mechanical arm,
Adam, you nerd.
I'm in the item inventory page.
May the Force
What-
be with you, stream. We're gonna go. Goodbye.
What is this?
Go ahead.